Hello, 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 and welcome to a big old stream. I got myself, whoa, little kitty cat girl flying on in. Hello, kitty cat girl. She's trying to climb up my legs. But kitty cat, we got ourselves some excitement today. We got ourselves some Lego investigative research to do. One of my favorite YouTubers of the past like 5+ years, Reckless Ben, is at it again. The man's taken on Scientology. He's taken on the Yellow Deli cult. He's taken on the McCaney Manor. He's done so many freaking sick stuff. And today he's going in crazy style on a big Lego scam. From my understanding, I specifically have gone into this somewhat unknowing of what's happening, specifically so I could watch it live with the homies on stream. But that's exactly what we're gonna do today right now. So without further ado, we are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. Let's react to some drama together as a squad arena, shall we? Can I get a 1 in the chat if you have seen this drama? 2 in the chat if you have no idea what I'm talking about. Either way, we are truly about to ball. Okay, grabbing this, bring it on over here. Bada bing, bada boom. We get ourselves a little top left action. No, wait, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted freaking top this. No, hold on, I got this, you guys. I'm a professional streamer. Always have been. Always will be. Top left. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. Let's make the webcam a little bigger. It's a little small. Or a little small. What are we? Babies? No. All right, perfect. He does this for a living, you guys. He does this for a living. He's working on it. He's getting better by the day, folks. All right, chat. Really quick, I'm going to drop the link. Feel free to give this video a thumbs up, leave it a comment. That way you can support the homie Reckless Ben. Of course, great YouTuber. I've been subscribed to his Patreon for a long freaking time. And it's nice to see a big boy drop. This is going to be a great series. But long story short, this is Reckless Ben's I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Legos. From my understanding of the story, this started many a year ago. I feel like I read mentions or hints of this on like Reddit or other online posts, only for it to be unconcluded drama. It seems today that I would say the best investigative journalist on YouTube at our moment, Reckless Ben, has taken down a big one. So without further ado, let's go ahead and strap in. This is I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Legos. We're gonna watch this. After this, we'll watch the follow-ups, because let me tell you, there's been some follow-up drama. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready? Strap in. Here we go. Jimmy says, hold on, I just need to know if the bricks and minifig store by me is involved in any way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same company. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers.
His life collecting what's now known as this man spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000, and then the entire thing got stolen.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah,
drama.
The collector's son, Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back.
Dude, I love Reckless Ben because he's out here conquering and taking on extreme cases. Gnarly shit, and he's narrating it like a classic Southern California surfer boy. This feels like someone I would have went to high school with that like really blossomed into a baller. Get ready, because we're about to really get into it.
Anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Is the largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere.
Wait,
Brian thought that
I'm pretty sure there's one in Denton, Texas. I feel like I've been to one of them in Denton, Texas. Sarah's saying they have one in their area. J-Shark has one in their area. Now Tainted being affiliated. Dude. Okay, this is crazy. How many of y'all have Bricks and Minifigs in your area? I didn't realize it was that big of a company.
This would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but Every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and filled the whole party room with shelves.
Dude, that's
But
nuts.
the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
Oh, it's a franchisee type company? Okay, okay.
Corporation that she was planning on selling the store.
Wow.
So the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know.
So Colossus has 3 of them near them? I had no idea this was this big. Chad, this is a scandal.
That they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence.
Chat, they got the receipts. They got the freaking receipts out here, brother. They got the freaking receipts, dude. Hold on, I want to see if I get my window correct. Hold on, I want to make sure I have this right. I know I can make this look good, and I have it looking bad. Sorry. Where's my correct window? I know I have one. I know I have it. I set it up before stream, but I lost it because I'm an idiot. An idiot. There we go. Sorry. Thank you. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going to move the bit boss, get more room for y'all to yap. I want the homies yapping on screen. Good shit. Let's get it. Sorry. Thank you.
The security cam footage.
Thing she just said is true.
Receipts?
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out.
Brother,
in that
yikes.
footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side benefit.
Hello?
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah, I am the owner of about half your store's inventory.
Holy shit.
All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo evidence,
that's
video
serious.
evidence, like that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's gonna happen. If we go to court,
brother,
we're gonna drag this thing out so long and you're gonna end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten on it, that it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you want to go, and I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just let him.
Dude, this is way worse than I thought.
We walk in there and he goes, well, what am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And
that's next level.
Almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos. At this point, it seems like they're just
dude, this is fucked.
Rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to this store.
And they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do.
I would love to see actual official Lego step in, but I wonder, like, what can they do?
whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets.
Holy shit.
We can figure out how to...
Yo, when the internet is weaponized to fight an injustice like this, we will win. So watch out, buddy. Dude, I love watching the internet come together for things like this.
Get this guy his money and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on...
Why are the cops not helping? Lol, get real. I'm with you, dude. I'm extremely with you. I feel like, unfortunately, I wish the cops were more helpful in scenarios like this, but they're just simply not. I remember I once got my phone stolen in college. I tracked the iPhone to the address of where it was, told the police, my phone is in that house. They said, sorry, we can't do anything about that. I called the police one time in Los Angeles when I was watching a man hit a hammer on the front windshield of a door trying to break into the car. I called and I said, there's a man trying to break into the car with a hammer right in front of my house. And they said, is it an emergency? I said, oh, I mean, I don't know what the classification of emergency is, but he is slamming a hammer on the front windshield of the car. And for reference, I am within 5 minutes walk of the local police station. They didn't show up for 55 minutes. I timed it. Dude, yikes. I feel like the actual Lego company has more of a say here than the actual cops. It's crazy.
His money and his
Anyways, when the internet gets together and like fights back, this is when we really get the ball rolling.
Stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can.
They got more bricks,
really put up
more
a fight
pieces.
against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits.
This is when we bully back.
And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
Can I get some hashtag fuck bricks and minifigures? More so, hashtag fuck bricks and minifigures store, they suck. Thank you.
It eats me alive.
We can get that trending.
And I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes, even if I have to take down the entire police force. I will
Let's go, Reckless Ben.
nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back.
Chat, we're trending.
Now, 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And
dude,
honestly,
even Nightbot's on our team here. Exclamation fuck you, that's really cool. Exclamation fuck you, Bricks and Minifigs, that's really cool.
I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
It's pretty good. So basically,
dude,
my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big like Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Oh! Really? Okay, strap in. We're gonna fight.
Star Wars
brother!
Collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Call him!
Well, I'm not harassing.
Brother, fucking call him. Call him, you thief.
You.
No, you are. Hi.
No, you are? Oh, man.
You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to leave.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me.
Dude, we're 7 minutes in. This is like a 2-hour saga. Strap in, dude. We're getting into drama territory in 7 minutes.
But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story.
Brother!
Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
think?
He's been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. I literally went to—
dude, I love, dude. Reckless Ben is absolutely out here, dude. It's Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure for making the world a more just place. This man kills it.
To the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. That doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right?
Fuck,
and so
dude.
It kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
Destroyed.
No,
Get destroyed.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask him several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me,
asking customers is not a good legal reason to make someone leave the store.
Kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store.
I love this shit. I just got home. Let's turn it up.
Dude, it's drama o'clock. Jinx Jada, thanks for the 38 months. We are in for a drama freaking festival. Nice hot dog tricks. We are slamming pieces tonight. Cheers to you. Thank you so much for the 38 months. Big love to you.
Cover up this $200,000 theft.
You need to leave. How many times have you been asked to leave?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need.
The classic, you have to talk to the other person, workaround that they do. Chat, I used to deal with this constantly with Spectrum Internet to the point where I would write down the people that I would talk to at the top, not the bottom, because they're chill, they're chilling. The people, the top managers, I would ask them for their employee number. So when they would make a promise to me, I could reference who told me this promise. So that way, when I went to someone else who told me to ask somebody else, I can say, well, this person that you can look up right now told me otherwise, and feel free to ask them. And let me tell you, that shit actually worked. Insane when a company says like, we'll talk to this guy, and that guy says, we'll talk to this guy. You got to keep your notes, and Reckless Ben is on the case, dude. This is Scooby-Doo with just Shaggy.
I've asked you how many times to leave this. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
We are about to ball.
The Bricks and Minifig store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So,
what do you got?
I wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the...
Not being aggressive?
The clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed
Hello?
the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of the contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Ooh,
oh, man.
I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot?
What?
No,
can you read?
Josh, the police are showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract,
I'm sure they'll be super helpful. In every Reckless Ben video, whenever he gets help from the police, they always help him.
Or we can finally get the Legos
I'm joking.
back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
but they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store, and they don't want you on the front. Okay.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you are trespass from here. So
okay.
Trespass for life. So if you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah.
Brother.
Back, you
so how do you deal with this?
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion?
Brother! Dude, I am already an angry person. This is making it worse.
So.
Okay. Again, Rob, you come back.
Don't bro me, sir.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Oh, this is fucked.
I guess a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So, we just gotta leave.
I just have to leave?
So, leave now.
Okay. I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay?
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now?
Holy shit.
Go back there?
So, to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Hammond McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's like
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
I mean, it did happen. Yeah, it does happen.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it did happen. Dude, arguing reality is the worst situation we're in right now. I feel like we can't agree on 2 + 2 = 4 in arguments anymore, and therefore debate is just dead. It's fucking rough.
His Legos were in the store and you guys took them.
I would love to fight this guy.
Lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well,
I'm taking some motivation for the MMA classes.
We both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So, I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claim
hey, you posted this, by the way.
that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. All of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up. But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's gonna be much easier if he just gives us the Legos back now.
If you give it back now, it's gonna be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way.
Yeah,
the hard
you're
way,
gonna
I don't
get
think you guys
fucked,
are really
bud.
gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now,
Do it.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
Bro, there's a contract.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Oh! Woo! Sorry, I love when someone slam dunks like that.
Okay, if you've been asked to leave, please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way, and they said, heck no. Well, they've only left me one other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super hard way because the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So, we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
That's not true.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
You go ahead and call the owners.
Get their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me? Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
Well,
work
you
with
have
the
all the
owners?
information
Then
right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number. No.
He handles shit so well.
Yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number.
Come on, dude.
I'm not giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right. I've asked you how many times.
No, I don't have any of their numbers.
What a matchup.
Dang. That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no
Oh,
contact.
dude.
So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager.
Oh, the justice bone in my body is tingling. It's tingling.
is really trying to protect the store owner from
Yo,
getting in trouble.
what's up?
So
Drama
if
o'clock.
she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way. When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Lego. Oh.
Dude, weaponizing your powers for good like this is everything I stand for. Let's go.
We found out the owner's name is Josh.
His name is Josh Lego.
However, the number was way too blurry on the spy glasses. No, it's so blurry.
No way.
So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous. After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults.
My boy!
I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world.
Best
Basically,
YouTuber
what I'm trying
out
to
there.
say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these
Gubera,
Bricks and
pull
Minifigs
up.
employees.
We're pulling up, dude. I want to sit outside the Bricks and Minifig store with you.
Way harder than any corporate offices could. And yes, that's the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side.
Let's go.
I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something.
Reading the chat, this whole thing starts in Oregon. The crazy stuff is in Utah. Okay, sorry. I just read the whole cult thing, and I do feel like it does make sense we're getting to Utah eventually.
Yes, I'm
this is
actually
all
just
checking
starting
out.
a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
That's so true. That's so true, chat. That's so true. That's so true.
Name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs. Let's go.
All right,
For
guys,
example, dude, it's insane. We live in an insane reality right now where, like, if people think you're a content creator, you're a content creator. It doesn't matter if you actually are or not. It doesn't even, perception is reality. Look at this shit, dude. When we were out mini golfing with Gubera and Sunny Brew and Crazy Daisy and Enrique, everyone say hi to Greg. We had a moment in which just because I had my selfie stick on me, freaking people were being crazy. People just like assume insane shit. Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Where is it? Oh wow, classic Sunny Brew. Classic Sunny Brew. Where is it? There's a moment where we walk by a bunch of people right here. Look at this shit, dude. You just like look like a content creator in public and people act weird.
In the chat.
Are you at the
Just
bar?
to confuse Austin.
Enrique's talking.
And they just keep saying, dude, no, there's 4 of them.
How's it going? Let's go! Yeah! Woo woo! Hell yeah!
People just get excited to see a camera. It's a crazy reality we live in, dude. It's freaking, it's really nuts.
I'm actually just starting a
It's just funny, man. You can like, it's like I feel like back in the day, we used to have the like research of like, if someone was wearing a doctor's coat, you would trust them more. I feel like now if someone goes into public dressed up like a streamer or a content creator, people make assumptions. And it's goofy.
Regular old Lego club. Yep.
Hi,
that's
Greg the
what we're
girl.
calling
You're so
it.
cute.
My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here will have to listen to him.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs.
What?
Let's go.
All right, guys, we are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy.
Dang, let's go. Yo, we got a fan over here.
Dude, this is genius.
Here. 1, 2, 3. Toys for everyone. Yeah. Real quick pic. Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
You can? Yeah.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't, whatever.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3,
Dude, this is incredible.
2,
this is
1.
incredible, man.
Yellow, go, 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 go.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all of this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
Oh my
So
god.
now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going?
So we have the winner right over here.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah.
And just like that,
dude, we're out here.
in.
We're so out here.
Traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
Chat, we're cooking. We are so cooking.
And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen!
Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Dude, meeting up in the woods. Dude, I would not be meeting up at the woods with people I just met, dude. Sorry. Actually, I probably would. Sorry.
They have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia!
Wow.
Lego Queen!
Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power.
Yeah, dude, you gotta do this. This is when Ben Schneider, the guy who makes this documentary, joined Scientology, and he signed a 1,000-year contract. They announced his contract to the party.
I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So we got to give this girl some power.
Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do it.
What?
Step on the Legos barefoot.
Dude. Lane of the Plug, Divorce, Adam 22. Dude, the drama doesn't stop in 2026. Uh-oh. You gotta meet up with some internet strangers in the woods. A classic.
All cults do group rituals to make you feel like one with the
That's
group.
Scientology.
So now we have to become one with this Bricks and Minifigs
Oh, this is
employee.
cool.
Brick by brick, 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 brick by brick.
This is a good cult.
And now the employee is fully brainwashed. Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing
That's
her
true.
than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did.
That's true. That's true.
So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that?
Okay, here comes the drama.
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah, we don't have any
Did
of it
they?
on the shelf.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
Oh, dude, we got drama, man. Dude, Gubera, you're gonna love this channel. If you like this, the rest of the channel is a delight. Maybe we should watch the rest of Reckless Ben at some point if y'all are down. Cause, dude, every series is a journey.
Just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now, she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have
Got him!
Yeah, those are all his.
No, I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I had.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought it's called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god.
What a boss. Dude, what a boss.
What's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally
She's
complete our
awesome.
mission and get Josh, the owner's number.
Sorry, you're talking to the Lego Queen.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did you give me Josh's number?
Do
Can I take
it!
a picture of it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Bada bing, bada fucking boom, baby.
Nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's number, it's time to give him a call.
Holy shit! W's in chat.
Hello.
W's in the chat.
I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering, like, how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and...
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called, like, the Super Trooper set. I think the... We got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't?
Since
Oh,
Josh was
100%.
pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half
Oh man, dude, we gotta protect the Lego Queen at all costs. Hashtag free Lego Queen.
of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now,
Well then, who signed this paper?
now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment liability.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars
Inherited the
collection.
contract, yeah, drama.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
Nope, that's not how the law works.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
So
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
you
Okay.
don't just want to give the Legos back? Like,
Sue me. Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
Okay, bud.
or do you feel threatened right now?
Yeah.
I was surprised at how
That's
much the
embarrassing.
owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store.
Bro.
To have them go back and prove what they sold and not. And that's like $60,000 to $70,000.
Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his
Dude,
dad
this is
don't
insane.
have nearly enough resources
They're entering scary territory, but we need to push fucking back against assholes like this.
to sue a company as big as Bricks
6-7
and
equals
Minifigs.
ban.
Like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs,
Damn, that
it's
sucks,
gonna
Sarah.
ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this.
Oh,
Now,
okay. Now the math is making more sense to me.
Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity. So
Okay, chat, we're cooking. We're so cooking. Should I grab another beer? Because I think we're cooking.
I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
You said you did.
Dude, why did that look like a... hold on. This
So
is-
I told my group
Dude,
the
this
plan.
is... hold on. This looks like a Drake album cover. This is like a... dude, this is a Drake album cover.
To do something illegal.
You said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost, and then if they take us to court, then
Oh, yeah, okay,
thought
I'm down,
it's
illegal.
like-
I'm down for the illegal stuff.
Like
now.
when
And the group is in.
I'm down for the illegal stuff. Hell yeah. If you can't watch all of it today, no worries. Exclamation point YouTube. This will be live on YouTube, I'd imagine. We'll see.
Now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
Ooh, the hooks.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
That is really good. That is really good.
First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the
Okay, we're cooking. Okay, hold on. We're aggressively cooking right now. Hold on. Man, dude. Reckless Ben doesn't miss, dude. Reckless Ben doesn't miss. Listen, I have to grab a beer after that fucking slam dunk. Hold on.
I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
Dude, why? Hold on. This background music sounds like Bees in the Trap, and I'm very distracted. It sounds like bitches ain't shit and they can't say nothing.
finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
Yeah, I am really
Of course,
struggling
they're
with
also
this
gonna
one.
try
Thank
and get
you
me
for
in trouble, but
living in my brain too.
This is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called
I'm with you.
Steal from
Fuck
Old
Nicki
People.
Minaj.
Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, when that's really just the tagline of our company, and our
Yeah.
company name is actually...
They're making assumptions, dude. Reckless Ben is the legal loophole god.
We steal from old people.
Literally everything he does is legal loophole after legal loophole to actually serve justice, and I love every fucking second, dude.
The company name, so
Wow!
I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are just assuming that the name is Bricks and Minifigs, when that's really just the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal from
That's
Old
my
People.
boy!
Yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's gonna get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back.
Yay! Everything's gonna
while
work
Bricks
out
and
good,
Minifigs pays for
right?
all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some
Hold on. Chat. Hold on.
of our We Steal from Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website,
We
I'm going to
steal
put my company logo directly over
from
top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So
oldpeople.com.
ask ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo the
Chat, we're in. Chat, I need one. Chat, fuck, bro. Fuck, dude. Chat. I mean, fuck, dude. Hold on, bro. Be your own lawyer. Bricks and Minifigs, we steal from old people. The mystery shirt goes crazy. Rob, reassure, repeat. The 3 R's of why we steal from old people. Margaret, I don't remember agreeing to getting my stuff stolen, but it was definitely a great experience. 5 stars. I'm not old enough to get stolen from yet, but hopefully soon my time will come. I'm getting excited for the future. I'm hopefully getting to an age where I can get stolen from soon. Anyways, looking forward to it. Frequently asked questions. Can you steal from me? It really depends on how old you are. We steal from old people. Do you really steal from old people? Yes. If I'm young but pay extra, can you make an exception and steal from me too? Nope. We only steal from old people, and don't change our vision for anything. No amount of money will get us to change our morals. We steal from old people, and that's it. I love Reckless Ben, dude. This is fucking slapping. Are you shitting my nuts, man? Dude, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool, man. This is great.
collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees.
I might have to.
I registered We Steal from Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help
Incredible.
support us by buying some of our We Steal from Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote
This is crazy.
website, I'm going to put my company logo
Holy
directly over
shit.
top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So ask ChatGPT what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick. I'm making my logo the exact same dimensions.
Yes, dude! Oh my god! It looks exactly the same.
This is where we started to realize we are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty
Love,
sure
that's
putting my
crazy.
logo
I'll catch
over
up
their
later on
logo
that.
is actually criminally illegal.
But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them.
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We Steal from Old People company.
I want to be the
owner
of the first company.
Ooh. I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner!
Owner! Business owner!
On their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a legal franchise owner of We Steal from Old People.
Ubera, if you like this, we got to do a deep dive on the rest of Reckless Ben. 1 in the chat if you have seen the other Reckless Ben videos. 2 in the chat if you have not. We gotta discover the world, because damn, this is just the start. Dude, chat, would y'all want to do a deep dive? Because I'm aggressively locked in on this. I'm like a year-plus Patreon subscriber to this guy. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick.
Each of my franchise owners is allowed to make their own decisions of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're gonna use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're gonna climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're gonna hang our logo over top of their logo.
Okay, hold on. Gubera in the chat saying Apple Maps is saying that the one that they're talking about in Oregon is permanently closed. I'm curious if that's spoilers, or no problem if it is, or is it a ratings bomb or a defensive tactic? We have so much to figure out. We genuinely, I don't think that's the end all be all of this scenario. It's we're gonna see.
I basically just sit down here and, yeah, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
I mean, putting permanently closed on your own business is a great way to have people like Gubera not show up if they were still open. So you know what I mean? I could call him. Should I give him a call?
We did it. And the sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
Yeah, I miscalculated the size.
Damn.
It'll work for now, so we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs resale from old people.
Yo, just call Bricks and Minifigs and tell them that you're the CEO of the company and you said that it's actually totally fine to give the Legos back. It's gonna work.
Company booth right
Okay, hold on.
there.
Gubera just called and the mailbox is full. Chat, I am not advocating for doxing or harassment by any means at Twitch staff. But it's pretty funny. Their mailbox is full. Coincidence?
Entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifig store, they have to get through me and my merch.
You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, we also got some we steal from people barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably gonna make all the customers throw up.
Dude, Bricks and Minifigs, pack your things.
Do you have an XL?
Take a large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too
Yo,
well.
hello. Hold on really quick. Sunnybrew coming in with a massive raid. Holy cow, dude, that's actually an insane big old raid. And Nikki with the raid as well. Dude, that's crazy. Welcome in. How was the cooking? How was the stream? Thank you so much for both coming through with the raid. I appreciate that a lot. We're currently watching the Lego drama. I don't know if you all heard about the Lego drama, but one of the best YouTubers, my favorite YouTuber over the past like 5 years, has been investigating big Lego drama. A significant Lego collection was stolen from a family, and it's time to fight freaking back. So that's what we're catching up on today. Some investigative journalism research.
Come blanket.
Cum blanket, the Mickey Mouse cum blanket? That's in your room. I got a sweet blanket. I got the little Pietro the clown. It's a much nicer blanket, I won't lie. And Greg the girl's right there. Anyways, Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. Sunny Brew, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate y'all coming through tremendously. We have some serious investigative research to do. We have detectives on the case. Orange Ponzi, welcome in for the wins. Hello, Brent Lavelle. Hello. Dang, whole damn squad coming through. Irish Poppy, big yo to you. Always nice to see you. Sunny Brew, thank you for the 96 months. That's a crazy long time. Shout out to Sunny, my roommate. She lives in the room over there doing stuff. Morning, roommate Austin. Love the shirt. Thank you so much. It's a bananas day. We're listening to a banana story, so it feels like an appropriate shirt. Again, Nikki and Sunny Brew, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate y'all coming through a lot. Chat, are y'all ready to a deep dive on some Lego drama? We're literally just getting started. I will do a quick TLDR for those who are unaware. Long story short, a man had a record-breaking collection of Star Wars Legos, $200,000 worth. He gave them to a company known as Bricks and Minifigures. This company has since stolen the Legos, and is currently not giving them back to the original owner, nor paying them for selling them on his behalf. I am behind on the drama, but my favorite YouTuber who is going in as hard as possible is on the case, and we are discovering what that really means right here, right now. It's gonna be a good one. I'm very, very, very excited. Oh my gosh. W sub, dude. Prof Mentley, thank you for the follow. Chat, thank you for the follow, team. I appreciate y'all a lot. Anyways, good shit. Chat, y'all ready to jump back in? Cause damn, it's genuinely like actually nuts, Irish Poppy. It's genuinely nuts. It also involves Utah and police corruption. Yeah, chat, I jumped in on this video specifically for some Lego drama, and now I'm finding police corruption, a deep-seated mystery, and we're going to Utah. I'm so excited to see Greg after hearing stories about her. This is Greg the girl. She's a sweet little baby. I've also had Maisie the cat in the room all day. She keeps bringing me her toy. Oh, wow. Dropped my webcam. Professional streamer. Wow. Very cool. Sorry, I literally dropped my webcam. Professional streamer. But yeah, we got little Greg the girl. She's enjoying the Lego content. She's a little sweetie. And then Maisie keeps bringing her toy trying to play fetch, which is great. But also, I'm trying to watch some Lego drama. She'll be back to get it soon. She'll be back to get it soon. We played fetch for like an hour and a half today, but after stream, we got another hour and a half coming. 100%. But heck yeah, chat, thank you so much for coming on through. I appreciate the raid. And let's go ahead and have some fun. Thank you for the follows. Okay, let's dive in. Enough yapping, enough yipping, enough yapping. Let's get back to the drama. So, like I said, long story short, large Lego collection stolen from a innocent old family that just wants to get their Legos back. And this company is saying no. We're only 30 minutes in. This is some drama, so grab some popcorn, get your magnifying glasses out, because my dear Watson, we got some discovery to be had out here. Thanks for coming on through. Thank you again for the raids, and let's have some fun.
Customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs.
What's up, Herrera?
Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is
currently, for reference, he has created his own company, not called Bricks and Minifigures, but using the Bricks and Minifigures logo, he has underneath it, "We steal from old people." His company is legally called We Steal from Old People. He's selling We Steal from Old People merch outside of the store that steals from old people. We are truly in a justice battle of the century. Hush Silence, welcome through. Herrera, welcome through. Dude, Irish Poppy, we have so much fun to have. Great to see you. Sapphics, Slut, cool name. Chat, cheers to y'all. Let's have some fun.
Going very well.
Enough yapping.
It's almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is gonna walk into the store just pretending
Lego,
to be a
my
normal
Legos!
customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is this the one that's out front?
Like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like the.
Is that the Lego Queen?
Counters. There's two. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy who's selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what?
Again, out of quick curiosity, 1 in the chat if you are aware of this drama, 2 in the chat if you've never heard of this and you're diving into a cold pool.
Two. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy who's selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Wait, what?
Cool, strap in.
What?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one, I can give you 50% off if you want.
That's a good deal.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here? The guy that was out there, it was the guy that
Well, he's not in there, so it clearly couldn't be him.
What?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
She's calling the cops right now.
The police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
You can come back.
The streets are talking about this.
Okay. You understand that?
And as you can see,
Dude, Irish Poppy, this is a actual heist being pulled by a big company, and the police are not helping the little guy.
still haven't sued me.
And a quick
I can't
cheers.
just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes, and his legal name is also Ben. And once
Brother, dude, they're pulling Looney Tunes legal loopholes out here. It's like watching Wile E. Coyote put a big old a big tunnel on the side of a cliff. And oh my God, it's comical genius.
the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it was so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away.
Dude.
The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy Bricks and Minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Genius!
Oh, hell, this
Five
is
head.
corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going? Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. And our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, we steal from old people.
I know who you are. I mean, who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like we have plaintiff's claim if they want to.
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get go round and around?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us.
Holy!
So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices.
Holy!
To see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things
strap in
to do this is not the right way. Do you understand that?
So
no, I see you, love. I'm reading everything.
Understand?
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all hanging out.
The harassment style that you have conducted and bragging to people that you've vandalized the store.
Vandalized? Bro, what do you mean vandalized? When has he vandalized the store?
That's not the right way of doing
Well, I never vandalized the store.
We love you, Jimmy.
But, people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever my franchises do underneath me, I guess that's I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah.
You guys have FTCs and everything else?
Yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon.
You're a registered franchise, so.
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he.
Okay, Orange Ponzu has a great point. He even has the villain's mustache. How are we supposed to take him seriously? Homeboy is twirling his mustache with a $200,000 Star Wars collection going hee while petting a big fluffy white cat. This is clear villain energy.
Can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
Brick by brick.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick.
But yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
Yeah, they're getting bricked up. He's bricking him up.
I appreciate that you think you're being very clever, and that you think that you can do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but it's you have no business being here. So.
Well, we do have business. We have, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard. Because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate.
Yes, make sure you steal from the lottery.
So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins.
Okay, hold on, dude. We're absolutely aggressively cooking right now. We are aggressively cooking, chat. We are aggressively cooking.
The lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
Now it's not a business deal gone bad. They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme,
my
which is
God.
now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
That's interesting. It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Technically, we own all of those. Yeah.
So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Dude.
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these.
Well, not if you're an offshore crypto casino, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, really quick, chat, make sure you follow the homies that came through with the raid. We love Sunny Brew. We love Nikki. So nice to have the homies come through spicy. Already gave a shout out 48 minutes ago? Okay, we'll figure it out. Did I do Sunny Brews yet? Shout out Sunny Brew. Chat, make sure you follow the homies. We love the homies. Support the homies at all costs. Thank you again for coming through and spending some time with us. Cheers, gang.
Which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license.
Sunny who? Banana Hands.
Old people company, but
you may know her as
I made
Banana
my
Hands.
first dollar when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks, officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need it registered in Oregon for this to work. So registered for Oregon Field Box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology Sucks.
This is unironically how I listen to podcasts when I fall asleep.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but
really quick, I had a real issue the other day where I was doing a slow my brain meditation, and I just I had to put it at 2 times speed, and I don't think that was helpful.
To know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle. That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
Okay, we're locked in. Legos, brick by brick. Brick by brick.
I want everyone's attention.
5 million
Lego
IQ.
Raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set.
Relax, maxing.
But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117.
Wait, hold on. When did they change the rules?
But there's a problem. Under ORS.
Old school RuneScape, rule number 167. What is that?
167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
$1 for being on camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1 ticket, the transaction cancels out and each person lost $0.
Chat, we are so up.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though, so.
Holy shit.
Would you like to pay $1 for the raffle? Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket.
This is the best investigative journalism in the world.
What's our business? We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
Oh, that chat, for reference and lore dropping, he genuinely legally registered a church called Scientology Sucks that I was going to go to in 2019. But then in 2020, they were gonna have their first legal event where they would have a religious congregation. The idea of it was that they can party tax-free. They would buy a shitload of free beer for everyone who went, and they would write every single dollar of it off on the government because that's their right to religion. Shout out to fucking Reckless Ben, man. This man slaps.
Yep.
Genius.
Finally, it was time to pick our winner.
Chat, feel free to follow because we are definitely gonna do some more Reckless Ben deep dives on this channel within probably the coming week. This is my favorite YouTuber. I've been subscribed to him on Patreon for a long while. Absolute legend.
We are about to see who the winner is right
brick
now.
Brick by brick.
We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won! Yeah, are you the winner?
Well,
legend.
This family legally won this prize. So now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego set is at a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
No! No!
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
We're here to give these people their prize.
The Church of Streaming is good.
Stormtrooper speeder set.
This is genius.
Well, actually,
these people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
Wait, if you don't give it to them, you're breaking the law, brother.
Conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda of the business deal her store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork
Legend.
and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very
You
clear.
can have a good day.
Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is gonna steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, she said it. She at least hit the hard, all caps, yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all? Or do you just, that's how you want the business to look?
Yikes!
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed.
Brother.
So she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
She docu-signed that, yep.
But good thing for us, this isn't a civil crime anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a criminal crime. It's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from the lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, dude.
And now the police are here.
Yup.
But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Dude, every time Reckless Ben brings like legitimate evidence to the police with actual documentation on paper in writing, they fuck him over. Disappointing. We will be definitely talking about this exact same scenario when he researched the Yellow Deli cult. We'll talk about that one probably within the next week.
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
It's a great question.
12, 30, 1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Am I being detained?
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not going to give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book.
Dude, bro brings like actual legal paperwork to the cops and they say, I can't see this.
That
dude, it's like John Cena hours when he brings out the documents.
States this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, and we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have seen the law, they actually agree that a crime
it's because they can't read?
They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigator started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle.
Okay, that was a great breakdown. Does everyone feel caught up on the scenario with that breakdown?
Thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear.
And he said, hey man, we're working with this company. Oh no, dude, this is fucking corruption at its finest. Y'all ready?
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear.
Oh no.
I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely.
What city is this, Gubero?
You're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back.
For life.
You're gonna go in handcuffs and go to jail.
But they trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
I'm gonna deal with you two next. Bro, that sounded like he was trying to hit the like, boy, I'm gonna deal with you two next if you don't get your keisters down there in the next freaking second. Bro sounds like King of the Hill ass fucking cop. What are we doing?
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue between.
No, it's criminal. I got the.
Are you gonna listen to me?
This guy's never been bricked up in his life.
Trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some outs, okay? We're trying to work with you guys, give you some outs. We can start looking at if you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looked like.
Well, here's the thing: it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
And it's literally right here to read, but you won't open your eyeballs. Every time with Reckless Ben, he has the documents ready because he knows that he should have them, and they don't use it.
Have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get
Amen.
Then we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs, take it to you. Are we all on the same page? No. Okay.
No, clearly not.
I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime.
No is a great answer.
I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally
done for the night.
No.
No, he's literally talking, sir. Shut the fuck up. I'm so mad.
It's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil, it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No. Do you understand at least what he told you on the...
I don't think we're talking in circles. That's the first time we've falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you?
I'm about to crash out like Sonny Brew.
I think... Yep. Yes, No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the 4th Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason.
Bruh.
I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law.
That's your opinion.
That's your opinion? The law isn't an opinion, sir.
That part doesn't matter. Here, it's pretty black and white. Because right now,
brother.
You guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please. So
you guys are going to investigate?
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route.
You're not being helpful.
We actually, we seem like nice guys. We don't want that for you guys. But at a certain point, we can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good. We're not good at all. What?
We're not good. They're still asking for help and the cops are walking away. Holy shit, what are we doing?
You go on the property, you're going to get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow
Fucking
the law.
bullshit.
And because of this, another
And also every single place where he's activated an experience with talking to the police in his entire investigative journalism career. He has never had a good experience with the cops, and it's rough.
family got scammed by bricks and minifigs.
That child has been scammed!
I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department? So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized
I'm sure they'll take that really well.
Police that they are corrupt. Of course they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
Yeah, that child spent his hard-earned dollar.
But this is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
There's a foul on the play.
Coming to the store.
Get the referee emote. Get some referee emotes.
You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on.
Thank you.
Once that happens,
Foul on
Josh
the
is
play.
no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison.
Yikes,
and
brother.
a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just
Josh,
hiding behind the fact
give
that
the
it's a
Legos
civil
back
case,
and this
isn't gonna
all
work
goes
for him much
away.
longer.
Well,
Josh?
Let's not argue that. I don't want to.
Do the right thing, Josh.
It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, Joey. No, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was stolen or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push.
He does
Here's
need a
the
little
plan.
push.
Take a picture of every
He's
single
nervous.
sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed turn at the light to turn and go home. In buy, sell, trade, I changed it to steal, sell, trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time, I'm using a much better method.
An artist.
Which is a tape measure.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
Let's fucking go! Dude.
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you
That's my boy.
dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it.
Fuck him!
You're so dumb, bro.
I think you're scared.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
Oh.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000.
You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out.
Tell him.
You're scared. I'm
Scared.
calling you out.
Bok, bok, bok.
You're too scared. You're scared. Put your money where your mouth is.
Tell him.
Are you just gonna be a pussy, or are you gonna?
I'm putting my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Tell him.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want any more damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless he gives the Legos back.
Give them back, Josh.
Inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wacky-do crap trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won. And Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
We won.
This definitely changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well, what do we do for the next couple hours if it's raining?
Bowling. Let's go bowling.
We waited a few
Great
hours
idea.
for Brian to
Great
get off
idea.
work. And now he's off work.
They're bowling on a Whataburger?
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian.
No.
All the negative comments taken off.
No.
Positive reviews on there to make up for the damage.
No.
And then I'll give them back.
No.
So you're holding my sets hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already?
Holy
We're
shit,
not even halfway
dude.
through the video yet. Yeah, so basically
That's true.
before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks
Yeah,
and
dude, no
Minifigs an apology
apology.
letter
Fuck
for
them.
making this Facebook post. Bricks
and
Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post being up because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree. But,
Yeah, you shouldn't.
It sucked. Well, here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back.
Yeah, fuck
and they've
'em.
done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
I'm downplaying what happened to you. It's just,
No, I am not apologizing.
Absolutely.
For this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this.
We're deep
but
diving tonight.
I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs,
No.
he'll get all his Legos back.
Fuck them.
You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But then Brian told us a
No, fuck
bigger
'em.
reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this
That admits
apology
fault.
letter is really a trap. Yeah,
Illegal
this is
admittance
Josh
of fault.
trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Exactly.
What I mean by this is, if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys.
Exactly.
Brian's the bad person. Brian
my
told
God,
us that
dude.
if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane.
I believe
But
it.
I really wanted to find out if this is what their
I
plan
believe it.
was.
Chad, do you believe that? Do you believe it? Because I
decided
totally
to
do.
tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil
I totally think
intentions
they would do
with this
that.
apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
Okay, are we using AI for good? I'm pissed off. This is
And
insane.
I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing
Oh my God.
Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
Oh my God.
That's the long and the short of it. We've run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just going to keep postponing it until,
No, You're gonna get them. You're gonna get them. We're not.
I don't believe
I'm
him.
not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
All right, God's listening, buddy.
Say sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real.
We watched this.
I don't know. It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Moving the goalposts, for sure.
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested.
Wow.
But I had to find out for sure.
You give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Legally, you have permission, brother.
Hi, Amanda. How's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. It's okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap.
Can you imagine someone saying, I'm here to make peace with you, and you just like, you hit them with the that?
Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5
This
days
is bullshit.
ago. He's literally standing right in front of the store. Right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small
Chat, sorry, ads are running. I did not push that. That's a Twitch auto ad run. I'm sorry that's happening.
amount of time before the police arrest us. So,
you know what I will do? For those who are watching ads really quick, I'm gonna run and grab a beer so it's like I'm missing it too. Hold on.
Us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store. Right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So, we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like, civilly, if you would
We're
like
back.
to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty.
We hate Amanda.
One-page document.
Cheers to the chat. That's a really good peace treaty right there.
If you need to go over it, like, you know, you can take your time.
They have, like, the papers they're trying to get me to sign, it literally just says peace treaty. I don't know what this other guy is. He's apparently a guy.
Oh, he's the treaty guy.
He's the treaty guy, bro. Come on. He's the treaty guy, bro. What are you doing?
Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we...
And so we waited for the police to show up.
Yeah, you should wait for him. At that point...
And they never showed up.
Classic!
But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
Hi, Josh.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts.
Josh now realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist.
There we go. There we go.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow, they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow. But the store has Brian's phone number blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was just wondering if you guys are still down.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Back today.
Follows mean a lot. We appreciate it.
I think I just want to make sure everything's properly
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owner to this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
It is Monday. Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
He said. I would imagine it'll get done sometime this week, so I don't know for sure. I don't have a quick update, unfortunately.
Brother.
I don't have really a good update. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for
What are we doing?
Thanks for your patience. Sorry, it's kind of crazy and.
Hey.
Leave your message for.
Dude.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this?
Dude.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
What the heck?
Yo, Reckless Ben's gotta try some hot dog spaghetti. That's a classic.
He said he would call me today.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. Call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Dude. They're gonna take a full week to rub their nuts in the Legos. That makes sense to me.
Over a month now.
That checks out.
And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not going to distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised.
What? What the fuck?
And at this moment, I finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
She didn't sign the treaty, yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
So this is an Amanda
Unless we
problem.
can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
An Amanda issue.
So I printed out a more official looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time and we can finally get the Legos back.
This is awesome.
Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos
Josh
back
told
because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
He's gotta sign the peace
Bricks and
treaty, bro.
Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done.
I hope we get to meet Amanda
They're still
too.
trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get out of jail free card.
Dub.
I actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
Hold on.
My friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think.
Nope, it was even before this, right here. I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed in all of these legal words for any circumstance whatsoever and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But
hold on.
How the heck am I going to do that?
Hold on. This is so classic. Sign for a package. W. Fuck yeah.
Hi, sorry, I got a delivery. Can I get a signature?
For some reason, Amanda just started signing our contract without even reading it.
Thank you so much.
In America, we have a duty-free contracts law, which states that you have to read a contract before you sign it. And if you forget to read it, or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault, and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't read it, she signed it, so she has to follow everything.
Where we living?
A clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000.
Let's fucking go!
In liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got
A couple.
5,000, keep going, 10,000, 15,000,
W, fuck her up, fuck her up, fuck her up.
25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the
Goobera, this is the petty drama we live for.
police on me. But if I'm gonna be honest, even though Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad for her that she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her.
Classic, see you
and I'm
next
finally
Tuesday.
gonna complain about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. Instead, a much easier option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
Sunny Brew's home, aka the cats have finally left my room and I can close my door. Sorry. Yeehaw.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't know anything. I'm asking you like a million times.
Wait. You don't want to owe another $5,000 though, do you? Like, I mean, like, I'm trying to, in the same way the cops are trying to help me, I'm trying to help you. You don't want to, you know, pay another $5,000, right?
More dollars, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking
Oh
you
my.
for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You
I
signed a
did
document.
not.
You did?
I've never once said you were allowed to be here.
You
Well,
legally
whose
did.
signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
She fucking knows. You can see it in her face, dude. She got GG checkmated.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
You can take that paper. We got copies. Holy shit.
No, it's not. And I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but.
So really?
Well, I'm just following the contract.
Yeah, so
that you
what are you gonna do? You gonna call the cops again? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with this? You gonna call the cops again, Amanda? Hey, Amanda, did you read the whole document that said $5,000 every time you call the cops? What are you gonna do? You gonna call the cops?
Now that Amanda knows she can't
Oh
call
my
the cops on me
God.
just for being here anymore, I decided to call
Dude.
Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and.
But what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
Brother.
When we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys are thinking we're the bad guys.
Josh's story has now completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with. Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
Oh!
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be
Interesting.
giving back
That's so
if none of our
interesting.
stuff was even ever in his store? You know, like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to
Oh,
you.
interesting.
Give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian. I'll give them back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
I mean, Josh is on video swearing to God and on everything he'll give us the Legos back.
The two big ones.
Now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
So I decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go to court. Who enforces the law?
The court? So.
Exactly.
So you're saying that.
It's just
So you're saying. So basically, what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
Yeah,
so you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you
Let's
want?
do it!
Yeah.
Let's
You
do
really
it!
want that?
Yes!
I mean, I would like to just get the
Yes!
Legos back, but
Yes!
if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but.
This is awesome.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter.
This is awesome.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude
Quadruple or
completely
nothing, fucker.
changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want
You
me
swear
to
on the
sue
flying
him.
spaghetti
and
monster?
The
Yeah.
only reason he's saying that is
Exactly.
because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
No!
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
I feel like this is how I feel when I talk to Spectrum Internet when our internet goes out for the 5th time in a week.
That's your fucking choice.
That's how they say
So
to me.
basically,
The same
these are my
thing.
2 options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which
I didn't touch
can
the
say
Legos.
right now I'm definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them, and somehow if I win, then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck.
True.
Maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a 3rd option, which I call option number 3. Small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3. And I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000. But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it. If I wanted to limit it.
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
We could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the pitch.
Wait, okay, really quick, chat, really quick. Justice has been served, chat. We're currently on a justice streak right now. We're watching Reckless Ben serve extreme justice to bricks and minifigures. Additionally, chat, we had so many people report Colossus gave us the information that somebody was impersonating Sunny Brew and Innocent Elixir's content on their stream, and we reported them in such a mass wave that they actually did something about it, and that channel is officially gone. Colossus, thank you so much for giving us the info. Chat, thank you so much for following through. That shit's done. Round of applause. We love Sunny Brew and Innocent Elixir. We gotta support the homies at all costs. Hell yeah, justice has been served. All you is camp. Good to see you, dude.
Though, right?
Thank you, Colossus, for the update. That's awesome, dude. So awesome.
$100,000 more, you know?
Dude, a small claims court for each set. Am I wrong?
So here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal.
Yes,
Dude, Brent, I love that your idea threw in hard and we got the explanation immediately. We're brainstorming together. We are fighting against bricks and minifigures as a community.
10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Oh?
Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by bricks and minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue. And
I mean, think about it.
That is actually not considered claim splitting.
Think about
so
it.
Basically, if I can find 10 different victims of bricks and minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims.
Holy shit.
I can create them. Starting with myself. First, I signed up for a credit card, and I used that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then used this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets, and according to the legal paperwork, they're still Brian's to sell to me. But just in case Bricks and Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
You gotta have the public notary. Crucial.
Approving it. notary public.
Chat, what does it take to be like a notary public? Like, you just like show up and say like, yeah, this happened? Chat, like, I feel like I'm a lore master of the internet, but like, can I like get a notary license?
We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
What is this job?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Bro, can I take a class to just like say my friends aren't lying on paper? Is that how it works? Bro, should I be a notary in public? I ain't gonna lie. Shit, I get a cool stamp and everything.
Congratulations. It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store.
Who wins a battle between Notary and DocuSign? That's a genuinely, insanely real question. The unlegal legal. Being a notary is actually a cool side hustle. Dude, Gubera, I genuinely, unironically feel like I'm actually all in on that.
So I wrote a very...
Chat, I need side hustles. I need side hustles. I'm a small little boy streaming streams 24 hours a day. We need a side hustle.
Stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back. And they never got back to me. So I'm going to sue them in small claims court.
Sonny's doing good,
Completely
I'd
separate
imagine.
Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely
I'll
separate
ask in a moment when I
victims,
get a new beer.
This is not considered claim splitting.
Not claim
This is what I
splitting.
thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends.
Of
So
course.
I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought
Interesting.
$10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go.
Chat, let me know if you all want anything notarized.
Thank you. You felt the need to battle.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt, and if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do?
Shit.
We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy! I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me. No?
What?
Dang.
What the hell?
Well, it was worth a try. Michael! Do you have $10,000 to loan me?
I literally do not have $10,000.
Damn, bruh.
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000.
That's a
on
great
all the
point.
Lego
He
sets
can
that
lend it
sold
back.
us.
He can lend it
I bet
back.
he has extra money he could lend us.
Wait, you guys, that's a really good idea.
So we gave Brian a call.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now.
I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back.
This is weird.
I know, it's crazy, but like...
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, sure.
Dude, the legal loophole delight within Reckless Ben's videos is just, should be studied. I got 10,000 Robux.
A $10,000 loan, which allows us
And a
to now pay
$19
back the
Fortnite
banks
card.
to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that
I'm
once we win
listening.
these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay
Hit the
Brian
post.
back.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
If you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is.
Oh.
It's called sales tax.
Oh, boo!
Luckily for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't
You're
have
in
it.
Oregon, you're
This
in
means
Oregon.
that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and
LMAO.
forth to each other over and over.
I'm so sorry. Did you just use the Oregon no sales tax loophole to fuck over an asshole business? This is the coolest thing I've seen in a fucking second. Gubera, thank you for representing Oregon, because this shit is awesome.
That we can just keep selling Lego sets.
How much is $10,000 in bits? Great question.
Over and over for free.
Chat, did you know back in the day, this is a quick side note on Twitch lore, there was a moment in which there was an account on Twitch where people were laundering money via bits. So long story short, there was a large mass organization that was stealing credit card information, buying bits, and then using that to donate to a specific channel. That channel would then cash it out to cash. And it was officially caught and denounced and taken down, of course. But it was a significant drama where there was a full Twitch account that was embezzling clean, fully washed, paid out by Amazon money using fraudulent credit cards. It was actually an insane way to money wash. That's real, dude. This was like I would say probably 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even 6, 7 years ago.
I think everyone's in. Should we
This is popcorn. Okay, Icky, you are here right on time. We're still on episode 1. Icky, it's great to see you, dude.
Top, it's start a filing.
But I haven't even told
Launder
you
my
guys the
bits,
best
yeah,
part
right?
yet. The best part is that all of this is
Right?
another flashback. Yeah.
Isn't that
All
fascinating?
of this happened a month ago.
That's why I consider myself roommate Austin. I feel like my job as a person, as a online creator, is to be the homeboy you can come to at the end of the day after your job, and I can give you all the news that the unemployed is locked in on. Whenever I see the title, "This is great news for the unemployed," I have read that article 10 days ago. I can update everybody on everything, and it's fucking sick. I'm all in.
Now let's fast forward all the way back to present
Fast
day,
forward.
where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have like, I guess, until the store closes, I guess.
Hell
to get
yeah,
Legos
Icky,
back
huge
if
love to you,
that's the
dude,
way you
for
wanna
real,
go,
for real.
but if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
Serve.
Are you gonna serve the papers today?
It's giving papers.
I'll figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the
Are you young?
world works.
It's not how the world works. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
That's fucking right, baby. Cheers to the world working that way today. A 3, a 2, a 1. We love when the world works that way.
Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring.
Sunny Brew says, I heard you say cum blanket, and I opened your stream back up to see if it was for the wins. Well, good news. We've talked about many of things tonight, Sunny Brew. We've talked about banana hands, cum blankets, IEDs, all of the topics. Great to see you. Cheers.
So I'm going to spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And
True,
if Bricks
true.
and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been
Banana
advertising my
hands in the
company for
chat.
a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh, it was a typo. It was a typo.
Oh no.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my loss.
Hold on, run it back. Gubera, if you're in the chat, you were gonna go investigate the store in Oregon.
Secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation
Hold.
from the inside.
Ready? This is the spoiler. It's done. They closed. It is still a mass corporation, but from my understanding so far, they're closed.
Oh no.
Closed early today. Uh-oh.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they're afraid of my lawsuit. So decided to
come
go
in your
bowling
ass
again.
raid. That's awesome, man. That's so cool. Sonny Bro, you should see the cool t-shirt that C Sprizzle bought me. You should come see the cool t-shirt C Sprizzle bought me if you want to see it.
Oh, no way. Shut up. Oh my God!
It's the next day now, and you know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment.
Incredible.
When the actual reality is we've been planning this court case for months. But
Incredible.
I'm not complaining.
Hold on, we have
because
Sunny Brew in the building. Really quick, Sunny Brew in the building. Pardon? I don't know. Maisie brought it in.
get the clown
Maisie
one.
brought this blanket in.
You get the clown one. That's my favorite, and I have the cum in my ass.
Wait, no, hold on. I think this blanket is giving me. That blanket's giving you. What's wrong? This is
I'm
cool.
upset.
No, it's okay.
Why
So I have
do
a
you
question.
have my blanket that I love? And I have the cum in my
Maisie brought it
ass
in
one.
here. Maisie brought it in here.
I'm mad at her.
That was Maisie.
Maisie was
Alarm
at the,
clock.
Maisie was at the front of the door when
Mhm.
I got in,
Mhm.
and she was closer to the door than Greg was.
Mhm.
And then she sprinted outside and
Mhm.
went under the car.
Well, would you like to see the shirt that C Sprizzle bought me?
I really don't.
It's the worst one I've gotten so far. I'm not even gonna show the chat.
It's the worst one.
Yeah, read this one. You like it?
See Sprizzle.
I needed you to see this because I think I already did my reaction. I needed yours. If you want to know, it's on the beginning of my. Oh, okay.
Okay, here's the.
Do I show?
I don't know.
I know.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you need to.
It's a bad shirt. It's a bad shirt. Anyways.
I don't think. But that's the only. That's. I don't think. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything.
It's locked and loaded. I'll post it in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in the Discord.
I don't know. It's fine. See, it's not you. Here's the thing.
I didn't buy this.
You didn't buy it.
I didn't buy this.
C Sprizzle bought this.
Yeah.
You just tag C Sprizzle. Say C Sprizzle bought this.
This is a C Sprizzle thing. Anyway, kind of cool, huh?
It smells like my old apartment in this. Like, like
nostalgic.
No, I'm getting
You're getting my
apartment.
Island Blue.
No, it's not that. It doesn't smell like.
It doesn't smell like Island Blue.
It doesn't smell bad.
What the hell?
It's just no. You know what it is? You know what it smells like? Is it smells
Island
like
Blue.
someone has been smoking around here.
Freaking Greg.
It doesn't, but you know what I mean?
It's a Greg thing.
No, it's a smoke smell. This reminds me.
No, I know it's a Greg
reminds
problem.
Me of when I lived in my Denton apartment with Phoebe and Austin and Jordan, and it was the house where everybody passed the bong around and we smoked inside and it was fine.
I've heard the bigger the bong, the closer to God.
Anyways, that's it doesn't smell bad.
Would you like to smell Island Blue?
I don't like it holding over our door.
I agree. Greg the girl.
No, it doesn't smell bad. This is actually kind of nice.
Not so bad, huh? It's like almost like refreshing.
No, this is just kind of nice.
Kind of nice, like nostalgic.
Not the candle. This is a nostalgic smell.
You hate the candle? Should I blow it out?
No, because I used to burn candles in that apartment.
You used to burn candles?
And incense. Oh
my god, you burn candles?
This is crazy.
Oh my god!
This is crazy.
This is crazy.
Stop copying me.
Stop.
Austin, I swear to God.
The Greg the girl.
It makes me so fucking angry when you do that.
I'm using a Lorcana playmat as my mat nowadays. Is that bad? My desktop mouse mat is officially a card game mat. Little Siamese, she's toasted. Toasted cutie.
I'm gonna eat her.
Isn't she sweet?
She's better than Maisie is.
Isn't she a sweet petite?
Maisie's the bad one now.
Maisie is the bad one now. I'm calling her alarm clock because she wakes me up constantly.
AC.
Non-stop. AC in the house. Aaron Carter. That's so cool. Gregory the girl. It was nice to do a Greg reveal to your raid because they wanted to know what Greg looked like.
Oh, did they?
They did. They said it's nice to see about Greg because I heard a lot about Greg during the stream.
I was talking about Greg. And
I imagine.
Because somebody in my chat said, "Oh, just here's the solution: is take them outside when it's raining, and they'll never want to go outside again." And I said, "Oh, well, no. Greg doesn't even want to go inside when it's raining. She wants to sit on the sidewalk so that way she can watch the rain."
Yeah, that's classic Greg. Classic Gregory the girl. Classic Gregory the girl. Well, hey, we're serving justice in here. Do you have any justice you want to serve yourself?
How's the video?
Really good.
Yeah.
It's really insane. Reckless Ben is on a rampage yet again.
I love that guy.
Truly on a rampage. Also, I think chat saw our cool shirt. Yeah, the mirror. Is that awesome or what? What do you think? Reaction number 2. Awesome, you guys.
Can you show it to me
so
again?
Cool,
I
yeah.
can see it through the mirror.
Yeah, it's right here. This is the
I'm
shirt.
gonna look for the mirror this time.
Let me see if. Okay, hold on. Chat. I do not support or endorse. There's nothing wrong. This is just like this is a heavy one, okay?
Oh yeah, they can see it through the mirror. Yeah.
They can't
No,
read
they,
it.
They could have, yeah.
Can they read that?
I think they could have.
All right. Well,
Maybe.
Chat. Listen, that's a C Sprizzle problem. That's a C Sprizzle issue. But you know, hey, we're learning. We're living, laughing, loving, serving justice today in the Lego community. Huh?
I'm here to see my daughter.
That's so true. It's for Independence Day. Is what C Sprizzle says.
Look at this.
Greg the girl, she's so sweet, so cute, so kind, so joyful, delightful.
And there's Maisie out there, and I'm mad at her. So
Maisie, I literally played fetch with Maisie for an hour and a half with that right there, because she keeps bringing it in my room. She brings that little sock toy into my room constantly.
I think I need to cut these strings.
She keeps putting the sock toy like on my face while I'm sleeping.
It's tough because she loves this sock. Do you feel it? It feels
It's
nasty.
so destroyed. It's disgusting, and she loves it.
Spit.
I played fetch for an hour and a half with that.
I feel like I should cut these. Because I'm concerned that if she bites it off, she's gonna swallow it, and then it'll get stuck in her little body, and then she'll die.
Well, she won't die.
Well, she could.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Okay, I have to go drink water.
Okay. Well, did you have a fun stream?
I did, yeah. If you want to taste, I brought there's some spinach and cheese rolls, and there's some pizza rolls. Too.
Pizza rolls.
I'll cut a little. Would you eat a little piece of it if I cut it into like a little fourth?
Into a Forthington? Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a little piece of pizza, and then back to the investigative journalism. I'm doing investigative journalism in here, which is pretty exciting. Anyways, let me catch up with the chat really quick, and then we'll go back to the investigative journalism. We're learning, we're living, laughing, loving, all at the same time. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, cock. I'm seeing in the chat. I know that this isn't AI, Sunny Brew. That's true. That is very true. That is true. She is truly here. Anyway, let's see. Da 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 da. Smells like reefer. Smells like what? Greg the chain smoker. Yeah, it's all Greg in here. Greg is just like vaping and smoking and passing blunts all around. I do not know what's going on, but she clearly does. The guy 58 with the TOS Kappa, we're set. At Twitch staff, we're fine. Let's see. Bump. Chat, I'm ready to keep on rolling through the Reckless Ben pipeline, because truly, we are just getting started. We have a lot left, but we're truly just getting started.
Josh thinks.
Chat, if you're just joining us, Reckless Ben is taking on Bricks and Minifigures Lego Company. They stole $200,000 of Legos, which is mean and bad, and boo! And he's handling it like a champ. So, strap in. The investigation continues.
Oh my God!
Okay, they did go bowling. Bowling is sick, chat. I can't lie. Bowling is so sick.
And you know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining.
Incredible.
Because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if
True.
Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before I serve many court papers, I'm actually first going to confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake. Like give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
No way. Hold on. So this collection previously had the world record for the largest Star Wars Lego collection, being transferred to the world record for the largest stolen collection. That's nuts.
Everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
We ready? Hi.
Hello.
I am Ryan with the Guinness World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Holy shit. She's getting the award for the most Legos stolen in the entire world. That's incredible. Okay, we got a pizza bite. Pizza bite react. Hold. Pizza bite react. That's really good. Okay. I really like it.
It has balsamic vinaigrette on it too.
I like it. I really like that. That's really good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
What is this?
It's pizza dough with rebel cheese. It's like
That's why.
And then there's like a salami.
Rebel cheese destroys.
And then we put balsamic glaze on top.
That's awesome. It's really,
if you want
really
more,
good.
Let me know. I have a lot of them.
I'll have more after stream probably. Yeah. That's delightful. Yeah. Thank you, Sunny Brew. Okay, Amanda's getting destroyed.
In the world.
Honestly, what a W for Amanda. The largest stolen Lego collection in the world. Huge W. W Sunny on the delicious pizza. Crispy, delightful, delicious, awesome. And W Amanda on the new world record for most stolen Legos.
Franchise.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about this.
I have no idea of anything about that.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I guess call
I am the manager.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
And you weren't expecting it?
I was not expecting it.
Success.
Wow.
Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served. Good luck, guys.
Here's my resume.
God, let her go. That was funny.
Everything was going exactly to plan. Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Park. Hurry!
Yo, can we just talk real quick? Can we just talk?
I think Josh told
Brother,
this employee to close down the store early.
That's
to
not the
avoid
Lego
any
Queen,
more
is it?
lawsuits coming in.
That can't be.
Yeah, she closed. I assume.
Wait, did the Lego Queen fucking flip on us, dude? The Lego
Cool,
Queen,
until
no!
this happened.
Yeah, Park. Hurry!
That's our Lego Queen, bro!
Yo, can we just
That's
talk
our, no, that's the Lego Queen!
I think
What is
Josh
that?
told this employee to close down the store early
no!
to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. I assume
Okay.
she saw us pull up. She started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue
Okay, that's
to
really funny,
advertise
though.
my We Steal
That's
from Old
crazy.
People company
Well,
at
they're closed, might as well.
www.WeStealFromOldPeople.com. I'm not getting many sales yet,
I
but
agree, I
hopefully
agree.
if I
I
keep
think she
up all
got
this
a forced hand
advertising,
there.
people will eventually start believing in my company.
It's freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so
Are you
basically,
guys gonna be open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually
Thank you for
stolen
the follow.
Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
Anyways, we ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much. Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, it looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
That's incredible.
Wait, what?
You
really
win.
thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it. Hey, that's fucking crazy, dude. No way. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I think now it's time
Victory
to go all the way
W's
back
in the
to Bricks
chat.
and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in. And so
Good idea.
I traveled all the way back to Oregon
That's
to
the move.
finally collect my money.
Massive W!
It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
If you think it's illegal, why show me? Let's go to court. Sue me for us. Sue me. Let's go to court. Let's go to court then.
And when I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up.
My
There's
man.
no more legal loopholes, and there is
Legend.
no more postponing the problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So what
Legend.
if theoretically it went to court and it turns out you were wrong?
Double or
Would you
nothing.
then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Well, I gotta go against the judge's orders.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Put the money in the pig. Oh, it's a standoff. It's a standoff.
Dang it!
Temporarily closed. Bricks and Minifigures
I
corporate,
couldn't believe
bro.
it. Literally
Hello?
one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely
True.
shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here.
True.
The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
Closing ceremony time.
I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely
Dude, let's go.
viral.
Let's go,
The
let's go,
entire
let's go.
world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally
You saw
marked
that on
Google
Reddit?
that the
Wait, you saw
store
this?
is permanently closed.
So Gubera in the chat literally saw us on Reddit.
I've been reading about this Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon. It's got this sign out in front of it.
It's been over a week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive through Kaiser, you may have noticed
W.
a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
Dude, insane.
Just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000.
Straight up, dude.
We didn't get the Legos
Give back the
We
Legos.
shut down an entire business. Like, that's almost...
We didn't get the. We still gotta get the Legos back.
Which is why
We want the
even though Bricks and
Legos!
Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire
right.
Star Wars collection back to
That's
its
right.
rightful owner.
I don't know. It's just this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live
I do.
right
Oh my god, getting chat. Spoiler, he gets arrested.
now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben.
He
and
also
part
released
2
it.
gets
We're officially ready.
insane.
Everybody just chill.
I like how the
This is really bad, dude. It's really bad, dude. It's really bad, dude. Jeez Louise.
Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie.
All right, chat. I gotta slam the quickest pee in the world, and we're gonna watch part 2. Can I get a 2 in the chat if you're down for part 2? Get yourself some popcorn. Get yourself a snack. Get yourself a drink. It's time for part 2. Y'all ready? 2 in the chat. I'll be right back. Quick pee. Run it.
Its rightful owner.
I don't know. It's just this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Everybody just chill.
I like how the Lego video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car every 50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV, so Patreon is the only way I can release it. But also by subscribing, you'll get lots of behind the scenes, full interviews, and way more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly, if anyone knows any Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And lastly, just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
All right, hello. Sorry about that. I had to pee really bad. Had to slam a good old piss. Chat, y'all ready to keep on balling? Dude, it is not over. It is not freaking over. We started with, oh my god, we have a whole scenario to go through here. So we're gonna go through the lineage, latest, oldest to newest. First things first, we just watched I Tracked Down the Thief That Sold $200,000 of Legos. Next things next is Bricks and Minifigs responded to my story. This is 11 days ago. Chat, what do you think they're gonna say? Genuinely, what are they gonna say? We are in this for the ride. Hell yeah, Sarah, Herrera, for the wins. Love, Brent, Prof, Irish Poppy, the whole squad in the building, dude. Hell yeah. Love to see it. All right. Gubera, that's you. True? That's so funny. Hold on. Let's see. All right, nice. Ready to ball. No way he put that under a paywall, did he? No, it's back. We're back. So it was under a paywall for a week and then or a couple days, and then it was released to the general public. So yeah, it is officially general public, but it was a Patreon early access as it goes. Like the Exclamation Pod Patreon. We have one of those coming out soon. Anyways, chat. Back to the drama. Back to the bricks. Reckless Ben has posted bricks and minifigs responded to my video that we just watched. Let's see what the hell it is. Chat, I'm bricked up.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs officially responded to my Lego video we made about them. And I haven't read it yet, but someone just sent it to me, so I was like, well, let's make a video about this. This is not Lego video part 2. Part 2 is still on my Patreon if you want to check it out. Patreon.com/RecklessBen. This is just our response to Bricks and Minifigs response. Okay,
these rolls are really good. I would say.
Actually, wait, before we start the video, we gotta talk about our sponsors. This video is sponsored by We Steal From Old People, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. We're actually at We Steal From Old People's headquarters right now. This is our office, and we've been taking phone calls all day. Give us a call.
We would love to steal from old people for you if you want.
True.
We can't take credit for our business model. We're literally just stealing from Bricks and Minifigs. They're the ones that thought of this genius business model, so they get all the credit for this. They posted this on their website. Let's see what they said. Over the past several months, many in our community have seen posts and videos regarding a dispute involving the former Bricks and Minifigs location in Salem, Oregon. We understand the frustration and passion behind these discussions. Do they understand?
I don't think they fully understand.
when I went to ask him about this was his response.
That's awesome.
What's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Bricks and Minifigs is built on a community of collectors and families who care deeply about fairness, and that is a value we share. Maybe Bricks and Minifigs just shows their care in a completely different way than most people do, and they show that care by stealing from people.
To be absolutely clear, Bricks and Minifigs does not condone, tolerate, or participate in the exploitation of anyone, especially older adults or vulnerable members of our community. I fucking love that they just specifically put.
I love that the Bricks and Minifigure CEO has the most evil mustache. It is truly just perfection to the lore.
Especially older adults. Or vulnerable members of her community.
If they're not exploiting anyone, especially older adults, why are they stealing from old adults then? That seems like a weird way to not exploit old adults.
Yeah. When a complex business dispute is reduced to edited social media clips, critical facts are often lost.
Oh, brother.
We will not litigate this online, which they
then
are
post your own
doing.
video, dumbass.
We want to clarify the core situation.
Okay, so I see what they're saying. So
I see
now
they're
saying this is all a big misunderstanding. Ben has edited these clips to make us look bad, but we're not really bad. Now, for the rest of this article, we're going to share our side that Ben left out.
Yeah, man, he really edited down that hour 20-minute video.
Assuming they're saying here, right?
Sounds like it.
Maybe we were wrong. Maybe Bricks and Minifigs is right, and we should give them a chance to share their side of the story. So let's see their side.
Mustache Man is
the
evil.
reality of the consignment claim. Much of the online narrative centers around a private consignment arrangement allegedly made by a former Salem store. It is vital to understand that Bricks and Minifigs Corporate was not a party to this alleged agreement, nor were subsequent franchises who took the ownership of the Salem location after the former owners were removed. So Bricks and Minifigs does have a point here. The previous owner, according to Bricks and Minifigs franchise agreement, they're not supposed to do consignments. They're supposed to buy the Legos and then sell them. So I think the old owner broke the rules. However, this does not, basically this is called a whataboutism, is what they call it in politics. Basically, Bricks and Minifigs is saying,
what about this?
To take the focus off the bad thing we did, look, the previous owner also did something bad too. So because she did something bad, it just makes both of them bad. It doesn't make them, this doesn't prove their innocence. But we'll keep reading. Maybe, this is just the first paragraph. Corporate did not assign, approve, or authorize this arrangement, which is further proof of why they should not have the Legos in the store. If this is something that the brand doesn't do, if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't do consignment deals, then they should just give the Legos back, right? There's no reason for these Legos to be in their store. They didn't pay for them. They're not doing a business deal with Brian anymore. So just give them back. Easy solution. Franchisees operate independent businesses. While they must follow system standards, the franchisor does not automatically inherit responsibility for private unauthorized agreements. A local
Is that the mathlete that I love? The legend? No way. I know exactly who you are. It's good to see you. Good day to you, legend.
May enter into.
We're investigating some drama really quick. Genuinely so good to see you. Hello, hello. Genuinely, hell yeah. I thought about you this week. Crazy. So nice to see you. You gifted me Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite. Chat, round of applause for an actual legend a decade ago. Chat, and I'll be here next decade. You know what I mean? Chat, that's why I'm roommate Austin. I'm not moving out anytime soon. Cheers, y'all.
This is basically
I'm your internet roommate for the rest of your dang diddly life.
And hey, we can't control our franchises, right?
Yeah.
And then, but the problem is when you go to the franchises, they say, well, corporate told us to do this.
You've been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
In the security camera footage, corporate's the one taking over the store.
Seeking facts
This is
over narratives.
drama.
Serious claims require serious evidence. I do agree. We both agree with that.
Yes.
We have repeatedly asked for the original documents and undoctored recordings that support these accusations. So yeah, isn't that funny? Did we try
Jackbox
to get
coming
the
soon, by
evidence
the way. We
over
gotta
to you
do it.
guys?
Yeah, did I remember that time when I had all the evidence in my hand and I walked into
Literally
the store
real.
and I just said, hey, here's all the evidence. I'm not judging you. Let's figure this out. And what did they do?
Can we have like a clip like playing right now?
Yeah, let's roll the clip.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time.
Drama!
You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract.
I appreciate that, brother. Any primers?
What's his? He owns the Legos.
I turned them down to like the lowest they could be. Chat, realistically, I turned ads on Twitch as low as I could. Twitch is insane with ads, and I'm sorry they're stupid with it.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own
The sub is the best way to fight those ads.
Are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Josh, the police are showing up right now.
Oh, that was a good clip. I guess this clip is them begging for us to give them evidence,
It
right?
sounds like it.
And that we were the ones that refused to give them the evidence.
Makes no
This is
sense.
so
They literally
good.
go, we have repeatedly asked. Okay, that's bullshit. Selective social
Bullshit. Hello?
media posts and investigative style videos are not a substitute for the
Really quick, as the ads are going right now, I want to talk to the chat for a moment. Mathlete says, I just recently joined a gym. Didn't realize how weak my left arm is until I had to do a left dumbbell. Left a dumbbell all the way up, and my left arm was about to give up. I feel you. I am so with you on that. I'm very much just starting to go to the gym at Iron Forge. I mean, I went there about a year ago, but I'm just getting back on the train. I went to the gym with Sunny Brew this morning, and turns out that shit's hard. I think we'll probably do another gym stream on Monday. We're trying to do like gym content as well. Because I feel like my whole goal as a roommate Austin is to document reality, whether it's watching things, living things, doing things, or whatever it may be. And gym content's fun. I hope the team enjoys gym content. Maybe not for everybody, of course, but it's either I'm live or I'm not live. So it's like, could be fun. Either way, curious. Back to the content.
complete records and legal agreements that govern the rights of all involved parties.
Ads ruin the drama. Hold on, I can't run it too far back. This is as far back as I can go for now.
It sounds like it.
And that we were the ones that refused to give them the
It
evidence.
makes no sense. They literally go, we have repeatedly asked. Okay, that's bullshit. Selective social media posts and investigative style videos are not a
I get that,
substitute
Mathlete.
for the complete
For sure.
records and legal agreements that govern the rights of all involved parties.
Okay, let's put all the evidence right here. We got the consignment deal. We got the full inventory list that the Bricks and Minifig store made that shows which sets were sold, which sets are still in the store, and which sets Brian has not been paid for. This was an inventory list made by the store. Here's the security camera footage of corporate knowing
For the
there was a
gang, for the
consignment
squad,
deal.
love the
These are
team.
ones that haven't, he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
Here's all the metadata timestamped
For
pictures
the
of the
gang!
sets that were still in the store when the owner got kicked out. I've printed all of this proof out and tried to give it to them, and this was their response.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are.
Wow, that was a really good clip.
Yeah.
It shows exactly what they wanted, which was obviously to talk to you. If a legitimate claim exists, there are established legal and dispute resolution processes to handle it fairly. Attempting to force a business outcome through public pressure, especially on unrelated stores and employees, is not a productive or fair path forward.
Basically what they're saying is, let's figure this out the legal way. Well, we did what he said, actually. We did sue him, and we won. And then they didn't like the legal way. Bricks and Minifigs was the one who didn't want to do it the legal way. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because this is what happened when we won. Dang it! They closed down their entire store because Bricks and Minifigs did not want to do the legal way. Okay. Bricks and Minifigs stores is a private business with the right to protect their premises. We will continue to support our owners in prohibiting disruptive conduct or harassment. This is not about silencing criticism. It is about, they're not trying to silence criticism. I feel like Bricks and Minifigs is
very much trying to do that.
Doing whatever they can to silence criticism. And if you don't believe me, watch part 2.
Moving forward
Coming
together.
in, chat, we're watching part 2 in like, what is it, 3 minutes? Holy shit. I gotta do 10 push-ups before that.
Our position remains simple. Bricks and Minifigs Corporate was not a party to the unauthorized Salem consignment agreement.
Wait. But they were a party in the theft of the Legos.
Any legitimate claims should be resolved through the proper legal channels where facts can be evaluated.
Balls
fairly.
indeed.
And we already did that.
Yep. Facts can be evaluated. We put all of the documents on the screen.
We ask our fans and creators to consider the human impact of the content they share. Fairness is a two-way street. It requires looking at the full picture and respecting the rights of unrelated small business owners and their staff. I mean, shouldn't they care about people below them?
This doesn't say how they're moving forward. Moving forward should be, let's give Brian his Legos back, right?
Yeah. We love the Lego community and the creativity it fosters.
Well, they're making the Lego community look really bad, so until they give Brian his Legos back, they're just going to keep making the Lego community look terrible.
We thank those who have waited for the facts before accepting rumors as truth.
I think what they're trying to say by this line is that they have the facts and we have the rumors, right? Because we're just trying to promote some narrative when they're the ones that have the facts. But if you look at the situation, it kind of seems like we're the ones that have the facts. I mean, we put all the facts up on the screens, and he now has a narrative with no evidence.
Yeah, exactly. Literally just like 4 or 5 paragraphs with no evidence whatsoever.
Boom! That's me in college. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Gubera, a fucking legend. That's actually so nice. Mathlete, legend. So nice to see you. Gubera, throwing us up to Prof. Prof's a legend and a baller themselves. We love to see that, dude. Hell to the yeah. Prof, Gubera, Team Squad. What a collab. Cheers to that.
Whatsoever. We thank those who have waited for the facts before accepting rumors as truth and who continue to support their local Bricks and Minifigs franchise stores.
No pretty please, no cherry on top. This matter involves
That's
active
really
legal
funny.
issues. We will provide further updates only when it's appropriate and legally permissible to do so. So this is what they're saying is like, we're not going to respond again. And they're saying it's because we can't legally do it. Their legal issues are with me. Like we've already been to court, like I think 3 times. I can share my side. Why can't they share their side? Unless their side would get them in a lot of legal trouble and they could go to jail, I guess, is why.
Boom! Okay, that's actually so nice. Mathlete has been here for an actual decade. Mathlete literally gifted me Fortnite before Fortnite was Fortnite. Mathlete, an OG legend deluxe. And I'm so happy to see they got it. Gubera, genuinely, that means a lot. As an OG yourself,
given 159
that's sick.
Subs in the channel.
Huge, massive cheers. Welcome back, Mathlete. Thank you, Gubera. Let's go, squad. W's in chat.
Actually, it makes sense now why they can't share their side. Bricks and Minifigs is saying, yes, we have all of Brian's Legos in our store. No, we didn't pay for them, but we would, in their
Thank
answer
you so much,
for that
Gubera.
is, we would never try to exploit an old man. But it seems like that's what they're doing. They're exploiting an old man. So I think a better response would be explain why you have these Legos in your store without paying for them. That would be an explanation, right? Like that would be good. But they won't be able to do that because what they would be doing is they're...
Okay, chat, really quick. Can I just like tell you a quick moment of realization? And I think this is going to break reality for some of you. Do you guys realize that this is a printed out picture on the wall? This could be the dumbest thing ever. I thought they were in a room with a brick wall. And then I looked to the far left and I saw, wait a minute, what happened to the glass windows? Dude, they fucking got me. They absolutely got me on that one. 1 in the chat if you fell for this, 2 in the chat if you did not. Also, Hype Train, by the way. Mathlete, welcome back to the team. Hell yeah.
Explaining what stealing is, and that's what Bricks and Minifigs did. And especially not just stealing, but stealing from an old person, which is who Bricks and Minifigs likes to steal from the most.
I didn't notice. That's on me.
Yeah. There's also one more thing. So
Embarrassing.
there's this other guy. It's like there's a Lego store like a couple blocks that it's like literally like right down the street from Bricks and Minifigs. It's called Bricks and Beyond. And this
Chat,
guy
also, I'm not trying to stunt. I think I have this exact same fucking outfit. I wore this outfit on my cruise with my mom. I have a full pink suit. I think I actually have this exact same jacket.
is getting a bunch of hate for my video because people are confusing his store with
here's
the Bricks
the
and
tie.
Minifig store. Yeah, but the problem is this guy runs like a super ethical Lego store, and should we give him a call right now? Actually,
Very similar in names.
I want to call him.
Is not related to Bricks and Minifigs at all.
First off, do you enjoy stealing from old people?
That is not what we do.
Oh, see, so basically everyone that's giving you harassment then is basically mixing up the two stores is what you're saying.
Essentially, yeah.
Dude, we're cooking. We're so fucking cooking. Dude, this is insane. Okay, chat. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat if you were to keep on rolling? Because it's time. Dude, Reckless Ben is on a reckless rampage. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Legos. The response to the video, and now it's time to leak the emails.
Corporate Bricks and Minifigs sent
Show
out
us
an email.
the emails. Show us the emails. Show us the emails. Lock Amanda up. I'm just kidding.
To all of their lower franchises, basically instructions on how to deal with our documentary we made about them. And we got a hold of this email.
Let's go, the guy.
The email leaked online.
And now we're just gonna read through this. I haven't seen this at
Dabarino
all.
season.
So, dear franchisees, as most of you are aware, our network is currently facing a coordinated negative PR attack stemming from a former franchisee's consignment dispute in Salem, Oregon. A YouTuber, Reckless Ben, has released multiple videos amplifying this narrative, which has unfortunately led to harassment calls, review bombing, and store disruptions across our network.
So right away, I like how they say it's coordinated. They're saying like, oh, all the big streamers are working together
Dude,
now.
I'm gonna be honest, I also flex this play as often as I can. I think having your boxer shorts, especially plaid specific, coming out of your shorts is a crazy, crazy flex. I have pulled this so many times. I think there's something like, respectfully, I feel like girls get to throw the thong strings out. I get to rock my boxers out the bottom. Am I right, fellas?
Like all these people that are talking about it, it's all a big conspiracy against us.
So he goes to a franchise Lego store in Salem, Kaiser,
Girls get to do the whale tail. We get to do the male tail.
Oregon. It's called Bricks and Minifigs.
Them stealing multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of Legos from at least Brian.
And a video by Reckless Ben, political corruption, company stealing $200K from an old man.
Bro, you gotta pull out the Hanes. The Hanes boxer shorts are a staple.
The reality of the situation, though, is that Bricks and Minifigs did such a terrible thing.
Brother, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think these are? What, bro? What? I got the same shit bro's got on. Bro, we're rocking the same shit, bro. We're rocking the same shit.
That a lot of people want to talk about it.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, it's not like we're all coordinating to take down Bricks and Minifigs. It's just Bricks and Minifigs did such an evil action that everyone on the internet.
I wore the red ones yesterday. Hell yeah.
Wants to weigh in. Oh, wait, one more thing. I forgot to address where we're at right now. So we are definitely in America. As you can see behind me, we are in St. Louis, Kansas City. Basically, we found out that if you have a warrant for your arrest and you flee the country, it's actually super illegal.
Exactly. We're 100% not in Mexico at all right now.
As you can see,
100%.
you can tell exactly where we are by the background, the arch in the background.
St. Louis Arch.
We want to give everyone a clear recap of exactly what corporate is doing behind the scenes to protect you guys.
Shout out to St. Louis.
What we can expect regarding a life cycle of this situation and how we can work together as a team to move on from this defense to offense. No longer are we just going to try to defend our actions. We're going to try and take Reckless Ben.
Chick-fil Gay? Bro, they're cooking. Dude, are they cooking crazy or what, dude? We missed the hype train. It's fine because I'm just hyped to be here, dude. Chick-fil-Gay is sick.
Dang. So
I love
now
some
we
Reckless
have the
Ben. You
leaked
saw him,
documents
yeah.
of
I
how
think you were walking down St. Louis Avenue about a week ago, and you saw Reckless Ben just walking down. He said, "Hello, I'm here right now," and you said, "Hello, I see you here right now." I'm glad we can document this.
they plan on taking down.
Dang.
So now we have the leaked documents of how they plan on taking me down.
While we will not litigate this matter in the media, we are taking aggressive action behind the scenes.
Why not do it in the media? You know, if they have nothing to hide and they actually are the innocent ones, why not do it in the public? Because then if they make it public, the public will see that they have nothing to hide, or they're going to do it behind the scenes because they know that they're only suing us in order to silence us. Oh, keep going. Sorry.
All right. Corporate was not involved in this specific local consignment issue.
Whoa, wait. Don't we have them on video saying they're going to be taking the consignment over?
True.
Taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
That person on the phone
and a GG's in the chat
is actually one of the people from the corporate offices that says, we are taking over the consignment now. This is a corporate issue. This is.
I'm pretty sure that guy's name is Liar McLiarson.
Corporate lying to their franchisees right now.
Corporate was not involved in this specific local consignment issue.
GG,
and we are
bitch.
holding firm on the facts.
I kind of feel bad for the franchise owners here because it's like we are showing so much evidence of these things that are happening, and then corporate's saying, hey, all this evidence, you can't believe it because we have the facts. We're not gonna show you the facts, but we have the facts. And now as a franchise owner, you have to think, okay, do I believe the side with all the evidence and get fired? Because if they take our side with the evidence, then they get fired. Or do I just take the side that claims they have the facts but don't have the facts, and then this way I don't get fired? Yeah, so corporate's kind of putting all their franchises in a really bad situation right now.
Yikes.
And it kind of sucks because it's like, I actually like Bricks and Minifigs. I think there's a lot of innocent franchises out there that didn't do anything.
I genuinely agree, and that I think Bricks and Minifigs as a concept is not a bad thing. I think they have one in Denton. I've been to it. It's a nice place. I talked to the 2 store employees and had a really awesome conversation about like the history of Legos, what they had in stock. It was delightful. Unfortunate that big old Josh and Amanda are taking this sweet thing to the grave.
Anything, but corporate's just saying like, we don't care about our franchises. We're gonna screw over all our franchises. It kind of sucks that corporate's doing that, and we're trying to help corporate do the right thing right now. So the
That's what I'm
innocent
saying,
franchises don't
Prof.
get
That's
screwed.
what I'm saying, bro.
But corporate's just screwing everything up for these innocent franchises right now by doing this. Law enforcement and federal involvement. We are actively working and sharing records with local police, Oregon State Police, the FBI, and USPIS. So basically, Bricks and Minifigs is getting the FBI involved. Legal action. Our legal team is preparing direct claims and seeking a TRO,
Lego is a toy of peace,
to halt the harassment and push this matter to full litigation against all parties. So basically, I think what they're trying to say.
Really quick, Brent's asking too many questions for me not stim out on a quick Lego fact. Chat, did you know that Lego refused to print a gray brick for significant amounts of time, specifically because they didn't want their bricks to be built into a thing that could be representative of a gun? They specifically avoided castle sets because of it. However, there was one franchise that could break the Lego rule to build bricks that could also be made into guns, and that was Star Wars. Star Wars is the first franchise to break Lego and tell them you need to make gun-colored Lego bricks. And Lego said, okay. And now we're here with stolen Lego Star Wars. The only reason we have gray bricks in Lego history is due to Star Wars. And now we're here.
They're trying to get some type of order where we can't post anything about them on social media. And so they're like, oh, well, if we can somehow silence them, then we can get away with our crime, is what they're basically saying. And we can see this because in my last video, they put random like copyright claims and privacy complaints over the entire video.
Haven't been to one. I have been to a Bricks and Minifigs. I've been to Bricks and Minifigs in Denton, Texas. It was delightful. A great store. I thought it was nice. Unfortunately run by assholes, which is a lot of cool local businesses. Rough.
Where it's literally just like me and you hanging out with each other and like, did you want your face blurred in the video?
No.
Well, I can speak for myself. I didn't want my face blurred in the video. So Bricks and Minifigs is basically
Star Wars is such an entity that they can change Lego's opinion on being a toy of peace to a toy of fuck it, let's make guns. Genuinely interesting.
So Bricks and Minifigs is basically doing a bunch of weird stuff to try and get my videos taken down. And they said in their last response, it wasn't to silence criticism, but
so interesting.
That's kind of what it seems like it is. Issuing cease and desist to
chat. I watched a 25-minute lore breakdown of Hulk hands. If anyone wants the TLDR, I got you. That's my job.
Regarding unauthorized website they created. So basically, we made a website called www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
Impressive shit.
Basically, Bricks and Minifigs is suing us because we're copying them, I think. So they got really upset at the fact that we decided to also steal from old people. And Bricks and Minifigs was like, hey, that's our thing. Only we can steal from old people. Bricks
True,
and
that is
Minifigs wants to have a monopoly on stealing from old people. And now we entered the business. They are going to try and send us a cease and desist letter to take our website down. So that way, they're the only ones in the game of stealing from old people.
If you have any old people that you want us to steal from, call this number.
I will personally answer all of your phone calls. Thank you.
It says the TRO is a preliminary injunction and is valid court order that will get the platforms to remove the content. Basically what they're saying is everything these guys did in their YouTube video was fair use. It was constructive criticism on how we can be a better company. However, we don't like that they caught us in our illegal act. So we're going to go to court and find some crazy
Can we
loophole.
call them? If we find the phone number, I will. Chat, I used to do this thing, which I probably will do again at some point in life because I think it was genuinely so fun. When I would go to VidCons or TwitchCons, I would buy a burner phone from the gas station, then I would publicly tweet my number. And I would say, if you're at this convention and you want to hang out or goof around, call me. And I would pick up the phone, and it was like an ass $15 phone with like 300 text messages max, and we made crazy plays off that flip burner phone. I love getting a flip burner phone and then leaking my own number. There's something magical to it. I think I will do it again at a convention soon, maybe even this TwitchCon. Let me know.
That maybe we can take advantage of the YouTube's AI algorithm.
St. Louis
there's
dude,
a lot of
really quick, we do have to take a quick moment to recognize how beautiful St. Louis is looking tonight. The arch is arching that ass like a professional. The rift in the sky over here is just such a St. Louis classic. I love when the sky looks like that.
Flaws in the algorithm, so maybe we can take advantage of that and find a loophole to take down their video so people don't get mad at us for what we did. That's basically what this paragraph says. So
Spider-Man Hulk hands? Dude, I'm all in.
Takedowns. We have reached out to Google/YouTube, Patreon, GoDaddy, and Facebook to report the specific pages, videos, privacy violations, and the coordinated review.
You're gonna take down my Patreon? What the heck?
That's so cool. Brent, I'm all in on that.
Subscribe now while it's still up. Do you want to
Chat, I've been subscribed to the Patreon for Reckless Ben for such an insane long time. Dude, genuinely the best investigative journalist in the YouTube era right now.
Part 2.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm working as hard as I can right now on part 3. Once part 3 is up in like maybe a week, part 2 will be
Square
live on
skies
YouTube,
are beautiful.
and then part 3 will be on Patreon. So part 2 will be on YouTube very soon. Don't worry. But as of now, if you want early access, subscribe to Patreon.
Chat, for example, this is why I waited 10 days to watch this, because I wanted all the information to be public. I don't want to leak anything. Chat, please subscribe to patreon.com/recklessben if you support the homies mission. Genuinely, you got to support future and fellow creators. Love the homies. Let's get it.
While it's still up.
Policy review. We are actively reviewing internal policies to prevent similar transition issues from occurring in the future. Oh, okay. I see. I think I know what they're talking about right there. So like internal policies. I think they're talking about the consignment deals.
That reminds me of another update. So since the last video, I actually got a hold of the franchise agreement that the previous owner, Crystal, made with corporate. And it says in her contract, it says...
Wait, doesn't Amanda owe $15,000 to Reckless Ben for calling the cops?
Consignments are allowed.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy sh...
I mean, that's their number one argument.
Really quick, to reply to For the Wins, he says, is Reckless Ben in the chat lurking? Honestly, that'd be sick. I once watched a Jay Schlatt video, and Jay Schlatt got notified by his community, and he came in my chat to watch me watch his own video. That was that's probably like my most insane stream snipe.
Argument, and it just says in the contract, like, oh,
how
you
many
can
parts
do
is this? We have a couple more. So really quick, just for understanding's sake, Reckless Ben, best YouTuber in the game. Right now, I got Bricks and Minifigs leaked email. The next video, part 2, is coming in after this, 41 minutes, and then my response to the police. Not a spoiler, but damn, we have to reply to the police. That's bad.
So like, what the heck, corporate? Sharing any of this internal legal strategy publicly with customers can severely compromise or damage our active legal case against Ben Schneider. Well, not only did someone share with a customer, they shared it with me themselves. So boom, and now I'm sharing it with the world. So take that, corporate. What to expect? The outrage cycle.
Based on historical data and export crisis management research,
Holy shit!
There is a typical.
This game, this tactical takedown is insane.
There's a typical cycle to online outrage. Understanding this timeline helps us manage expectations and maintain stability. Initial wave.
Oh my.
I like how we're trying to be like mathematical with this. Like, we have calculated every controversy.
Okay.
Current phase.
Okay.
What?
Initial wave. Current phase. Peak intensity typically lasts 3 to 7 days after major videos drop. While the spike in harassment and calls is sharp, it quickly loses steam as online attention naturally shifts. We believe we are currently at or past the peak of the first wave.
I think they sent this out when it had only like 100,000 views on it, and now it's like 1.5 million views or something. Like, and every day it just keeps getting even more views. So, corporate, your math is wrong.
Court filing refresh. When we formally file our legal actions, expect a short, renewed spike. Another 3 to 7 days of heightened noise.
They're like, hey, our lawsuit is so garbage, there's gonna be outrage, is what they're saying.
Yeah, so just be prepared for it. The opposing side will likely frame our legal defense as silencing the little guy.
Well,
it is.
If it's not silencing the little guy, what is it?
This is a normal, expected reaction, but it is temporary.
It's funny because like these last two paragraphs are about like, dude, the wave is gonna end if we just be patient. But now, Bricks and Minifigs Corporate has just decided.
Chat, what is the optimal age of an old person you want to steal from? Chat, I have a real problem, and you can ask any of my friends, where I consistently always answer scam calls. I love answering scam calls. It says probable scam, I answer that shit. My favorite thing to do is get to the top of the top of the top of the top by pretending to be old. And then I say, hey, really quick, no judgment, only love. Would you like to consider potentially taking this time to take a moment to consider doing something with your life that is not scamming old people and ruining lives? I genuinely have the time to figure out something else with you if you'd like to talk about it. They always hang up on me. But you gotta try
to make this go on for like at least 2 more years, because that's how long lawsuits take. So
I guess we have content for the next 2 years on this.
What they say? They said 3 to 7 days is the heightened noise. Now the noise is going from 3 to 7 days to 2 years, and that's all corporate's fault. So
true.
You guys are just screwing yourselves at this point. Decay phase, 2 to 4 weeks. Most online outrage fades significantly within a month, assuming no major new fuel.
Optimal.
Do they think this is my only video on them? Like, we have at least like 6
no major fuel, dude. We got fuel on fuel on fuel. Hell yeah, for the wins. Good emote combo.
In niche Lego and other online communities for 1 to 2 months, but day-to-day operations will normalize much faster. Long-term recovery, 1 to 3 months. Reputation stabilizes. They think their reputation is going to stabilize.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Hold on, I'm sweating over here.
It's hot and it's.
I want a Chick-fil-A shirt.
Nighttime in Kansas
really
City.
bad.
It's crazy how hot it is at nighttime.
Chat, what's the website for this one?
I mean, action
items. How you can help. These are the things that the franchisee owners are going to do to make this better. Please implement the following immediately. Approved response options. Strictly do not engage emotionally.
Oh, that's good advice. That's good.
Yeah, wait. Is this going towards the CEO? I feel like he was really mad.
This is the CEO going.
I know.
Hell yeah, Prof.
He
Good
was
shit,
very
dude.
emotional about this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Okay, chick fill my butt. Brent, can we like split profits on that? You just like created the next fashion heaven.
Like, I feel like he's
that's
writing
crazy.
This to himself.
No, honestly, take 100%. That's yours. Run it.
Telling the franchises, don't do what I did.
Train your staff immediately to use only these approved frameworks based on the situation. We understand our customers are smart, and balancing legal caution with our values helps prevent the appearance of corporal avoidance.
Well, it seems like corporate avoidance is happening right now.
Replies.
They responded within like an hour. We responded, and they have not responded.
This is a leaked email from Bricks and Minifigs to somebody else.
Again, so should we give them a way that corporate can respond to prove that they're not doing corporate avoidance? If you would like to respond, these
quick
are the
fillet?
questions.
Okay, quick fill my butt goes crazy. Brent, we have to cook. We need to meet up. That's a fashion line.
Everyone wants to know. Question 1. In this footage, corporate says we are taking over the consignment.
Prop, that's crazy.
However,
true.
You say here, we did not take over the consignment. So on one side, we have proof. On one side, which is your side, we have no proof. Why should we believe your side if there's no proof? If you believe a side with no proof, that sounds like something a crazy person would do. And
that's a good point.
Your customers aren't crazy. So right now, your customers are siding with the side with proof. But if you want to take the lead, corporate, you can give some proof of why you weren't involved in the consignment. And it also says in the franchise agreement, consignments are allowed, but you say they're not allowed.
Phantom Brian, yo, cheers to you.
One? Also, why can't Brian just have his Legos back? You're still keeping them, even though you didn't pay for them.
Give the Legos back to Brian.
What's stopping you from doing that? Yeah, well, that's just the main thing that
Josh
come to
and
mind.
Amanda.
But if you start with those 3, that would be a great way to win back public support if you could answer those questions.
Okay, so for general frontline staff, quick casual inquiries. Okay.
Casual.
Okay, absolute legend. The homie themselves, Phantom Brian, I love seeing you in the chat, and it's always nice. Always a party. It's like the party begins, the lights go on, the DJ starts. Cheers to Phantom Brian. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Absolute W. I think it's a new badge. New subscriber badge? Hell yeah. Big love to the homies.
Oh, wow.
Thank you so much, dude.
These are quotes that they want them to say. Memorize this. Okay, wait, come at me. Like, ask me a question. Okay, ready?
Hello. I heard your company stole a bunch of money and is not giving it back.
Holding my emotions in. This is a separate independent location, and I don't have any information to share regarding that situation.
Well, you must be correct, and I will leave.
Oh!
Where are Brian's Legos? I'm gonna burn this entire place down.
Yeah! You know, I'll call 911. I am unaware of the specific details of that situation and have no comment at this time.
Well, I guess I better leave then.
Wow, that actually works. We're here to get Brian's Legos back.
Well, I actually have a script ready for you.
Oh, you do?
We are aware of the situation involving another independently owned location, and we understand why people are upset and asking questions. While we can't speak to the specifics on an ongoing situation, Bricks and Minifigs does not support behavior that harms trust within our communities. Our local stores remain committed to operating with fairness, transparency, and respect for our customers.
You gotta be careful out there.
Does that answer your question?
Man, okay, well, if that's the case, I guess I'll just...
Well, actually, it doesn't answer the question because it says Bricks and Minifigs does not support behavior that harms trust within our communities.
Oh no, I leaked!
But they're doing that exact same behavior that harms the trust within their communities, which is stealing from old people.
Exactly.
I guess they think stealing from old people helps the trust, but maybe we have to break them the news that that's actually not a good thing. Okay, Bricks and Minifigs. If you steal from old people, that does not help the trust in your community.
That's true.
Yeah, if you steal from old people,
do you guys agree with that? Okay, really quick. I just want to take a poll in the community. Do you guys think that stealing from old people is bad, or is it really good? Let me know.
People get upset at you if you do that. And so if you want to gain the trust back, you can give Brian the Legos back. And because that's also your goal, is to get the trust.
I'm pretty sure it's probably good,
community.
yeah.
So we're giving you a step-by-step guide of how you can get that trust back. Step 1, give Brian the Legos back. Yep.
Yeah, you should give Brian the Legos back.
Well, there's no step 2. Yeah, that's all you have to do. It's a very easy...
Okay, I think, okay, here's my real opinion. Stealing from old people, super cool. Only if you accept the double or nothing to lose. Don't clip that out of context. Do not.
The tutorial, I think they just didn't know how to do that before, but now
you should pay old people for having scammed them. Double or nothing. I think if you scam an old person for $100, you owe them $200. And that's only fair.
Now that we made this tutorial for them, it should be very easy for them to gain the trust back. They have further canned response. What's a canned response?
Like a candid? Like candid, maybe?
Canned response.
Candid, I think that means like candid.
It's not like they put the response
Tax
in a
the
can and give it to
rich.
someone, like...
Amen.
Pre-written reply that someone reuses over and over instead of typing a new message each time.
Oh, so basically, I think this is part of the brainwashing. You know, it's like, hey, instead of thinking for yourselves,
snack
just
time!
blindly follow what corporate's
Kubera,
saying
it's snack-
without asking any questions. Because if you ask any
Snack
questions,
time!
you get fired.
Somebody reached out to me yesterday saying they got fired because their friend asked a question on your YouTube channel. Your YouTube post asked a question and they got fired.
That's crazy.
They're telling their employees, do not say anything. Like they think, you read the whole thing. They think if they just shut up and stand back and be quiet, it'll blow over. It's like they don't know Lego fans and they don't know Star Wars fans.
Yeah. True.
This is crazy.
They hired a crisis team.
Social media monitoring. Extra vigilance is required right now when monitoring your social media. We recommend turning off the ability to comment on your store's social media posts.
Colossus, huge cheers to you.
Trying to
love to you, homie.
Isn't that literally silencing? It's like, oh, if we're getting criticism, let's silence it.
Yeah, exactly.
How is that not silencing criticism? Oh, let's keep going. Sorry, I cut you off.
Review monitoring. Monitor your Google, Facebook, and Yelp
safe out there,
reviews
y'all.
And
True.
flag/report any spam or retaliatory reviews.
But they're not silencing criticism, though, Victor. Please instruct your staff to actively solicit a Google review with every single...
Episode 2 is about to drop in an actual 2 minutes. Y'all ready?
Transaction.
2 in the chat.
A brief verbal
Episode
reminder
2.
at the register to share their honest feedback goes a long way. So they're saying we need to flag all of these reviews that expose us for stealing from old people. But
Let's
then
do
let's
it. If
make
y'all
up
are down,
for
let's
it
do it.
by just
If you want
every
it,
single
I'm in.
transaction. Leave us a good review, and maybe people won't see the crime that we committed, which is stealing from an old person.
All right, here's where we're at. I'm listening. I'm gonna grab a quick beer because we have episode 2 coming in hot. 2 minutes. It's starting.
Please use the hyperlinks below to download the following assets we have prepared for you and your team. Crisis De-Escalation Playbook. The short playbook includes verbatim scripts for handling in-store filming, hostile phone calls, and social media comments. So I feel like you should download these. And then
Yeah, if any Bricks and Minifigs employees have links to any of these videos and want to send them to us.
Next steps in moving forward. We understand how stressful and frustrating situations like this can be for you and your
Wait, why did it pause? Actually, hello?
staff. Please know that your safety, peace of mind, and
did
the
I
protection
pause it
of
with
your local
putting my
business
headphone back in?
are
Can I
our
pause with this
absolute
headphone?
highest priorities.
I think I paused with my headphone.
Well, it seems like
what the hell?
All of that is actually their lowest priorities, because if it was their highest priority, they would just give the Legos back. That would be a good way to show that it's their highest priority. But they're not doing it, so that makes me think that they don't care about their franchises. They're like, you know what? We're going to steal from this person,
okay, that's a good idea.
and you guys have to pay the consequences for it. And we don't care about you because we're not giving the stuff back.
They want to continue stealing from old people, man.
Yeah.
This is a challenging issue, but it is not impossible to overcome. You're 100% correct.
Grab 6, you're gonna need it. True.
We gave you a very clear
We'll start with
step-by-step.
Well, they didn't know before when they wrote this.
yeah, you're right.
The tutorial wasn't made when they wrote this email. But now the tutorial's out there. They know that they just have to give the stuff back, and they'll make it right. I have faith at least they'll make it right now.
We are doing everything we can to protect the brand and our online reputation.
They sure are,
While
dude.
the legal process is not always fast, we want to ensure you that we have a very strong case against them.
Thank you for your resilience. Please reach out if you have any questions. Sincerely, the corporate Bricks and Minifigs team. Well, that was the email, I guess. That was kind of sick.
All right.
We showed you how to make a response, corporate. We would love to hear a response and get the public back on your side.
Amen.
You just got to give the Legos back. The public will be back on your side.
But in the meantime, you can shop at WeStealFromOldPeople.com.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Okay, chat, y'all ready? We have now gone through episode 1 and then 2 follow-ups. Are you ready for episode 2? Currently, Episode 2 is the most public real episode. Following that, we have the my response to the police. If there is a part 3, which I imagine there will be, we will be reviewing it very soon. But first, I got arrested by a cuz of Legos. Dude, is this looking like a Lego thief response? If you steal Legos, is this how they should show up? This is crazy, dude. Dude, 4 days ago, 3.3 million views. I am juiced up. We need to see how this goes. Chat, if we do not get the conclusion tonight, we will watch the rest on stream soon. So feel free to follow the channel, turn the notification bell on soon. As soon as Reckless Ben releases the part 3, we will watch it together. No worries. But part 2 is right here, right now. This video is called I Got Arrested Because of Legos. Holy shit. Woo-wee! Y'all ready? And a 3, 2, 1.
Search warrant. Step outside, everybody. Don't move.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos.
Oh my
The whole thing
god.
started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it.
That's
Family
true.
reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if
Really
you haven't
good.
seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it!
So I personally
Dang
gave
it.
them an official closing ceremony, and it went extremely viral. And
Fuck
now
yeah.
the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company
Dude,
is.
fuck yeah.
Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
Darn yeah.
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Cool
I made
abs,
a promise
huh?
to this family
True,
that
true.
I was not going to stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the
Brandon
store.
Worst.
But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit. But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected. And the reason was I failed to
you still
demonstrate
getting
a good
ads?
faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Okay, he's given the most good faith effort of all time. Chat. 1 in the chat if his efforts have been within good faith. 2 in the chat if they're not. I want to take a public opinion.
Basically, before this court case get approved, I have to at
Right?
least attempt to settle with
Am I
Josh outside
insane?
of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
Man.
So my only option left is to travel to his house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day. And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
True.
So we started driving to Josh's
Save
house
the
to have
day.
this good
Brick
faith
by
conversation
brick.
the court
Brick
requires us
by
to
brick.
have.
Save the
We're in
day.
Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Josh. Everybody! Josh! Everybody! Sorry.
It's crazy. Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
My wife. He's waving. Dude, he's giving the baby hands wave to his wife.
Good, honey.
What the heck?
My wife,
I'm pretty
hello.
sure Josh is on the phone with corporate Bricks and Minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Wow.
Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more
Okay, chat,
chance.
I'm gonna get, okay, real opinion. This is true. I think Little Tree's Black Ice is the best flavor in the game. Tell me I'm wrong. Sorry.
Do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys.
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only lives like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. because a few minutes later, this happened.
Dude, the police just showed up. What the heck?
Meow.
Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
3 cop cars?
The heli?
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house?
Yo, the heli?
We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every traffic law. Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's bullshit, dude. Hello? Chat, is this pullover bullshit or no?
The reason I stopped you is the stop sign.
I didn't.
Okay, it's officially bullshit. That's bullshit now. That's officially 100% bullshit. Okay, hold on. I so aggressively wanted to give benefit of the doubt. This is not that.
My name's Oscar. This is Americorps Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said you ran a stop sign? Huh? You said you ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
because we definitely stopped.
Wait. You didn't see what happened, but you're gonna charge him for it. I'm confused though.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can...
Yo, hold on. Did his hat say AFPD? Is that as fuck police department? All right.
So sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't...
Yo, these guys are police AF.
Even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped.
Not even close to the California roll. That was not a California roll going a little too far north. That was clearly a stop.
Footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
So who's Ben? Me.
Who's Ben? Okay, I'm sorry. That pisses me the fuck off. Are you shitting my nuts? Who's Ben on a stop sign traffic stop? Dude. I'm calling my lawyer yesterday.
Ben?
Ben? Yes? No. Ha ha ha, Ben. Dude, officer what?
So who's Ben?
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 Ha ha ha, yes. Sorry.
It's good. Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here, so I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story, and the police officer did not...
Crazy story?
Believe me.
$200,000. $200,000. It sounds crazy.
Well, you're crazy, Mr. I wear sunglasses like that.
Yeah. When the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get...
I have a little penis. Over.
The contact for Reckless Ben. Said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything.
I love the fact that we have full public access to cameras like this because it is genuinely very important.
You know, so...
Since the cops don't believe my story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation.
I feel like I need to get trespassed from a property before I die. Is that a bad opinion?
The court requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even get to talk to him, and we're in trespass. So, dude,
I'm kind of jealous.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're getting pulled over again?
It was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was
here. The AFPD is just stalling?
Here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his
AFPP.
trophy and destroyed it.
True. Amen.
Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before Before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that illegally kicked the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Dude, the AFPD out here in Texas, all I know about that is I call it the Austin fucking Police Department. Yeehaw. What is it? Sorry.
Hello. Hey, how's it going? Hello?
Big dog.
Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Hold on. Can I just fucking like role play, run it back? Dude, are you shitting my nuts? He pulls up to homeboy's door.
Show up to his
house. My God!
Hey, how's it going?
Dude! With the Harley hat and the AirPods.
I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
The basket's cool. Love the pink wicker basket. It's really nice.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. I gave him plenty of time to speak.
Brandon, why?
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up. And again,
no,
for some
the
reason,
AFPD.
And they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
no, he stole $200,000 worth of.
How do you know, dude? Respectfully, I'm so mad.
I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited
And I won in court. Hitting him with the "and I won in court" is insane.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to
that's a lie. So we.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it.
One in the chat if you're mad.
And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie. And
Pissed off.
Like, we already proved this in court. Okay.
So mad.
On this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice,
Greg's
which I took a
here.
picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted. And my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they look the
Cool
same.
suit.
No.
Joshua Johnson.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
We lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and
Greg is
Brandon
washing the
are
candle.
super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely
Oh, we're
surprising
going to
me
Utah. We're
because
going to Utah.
If Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and
We're definitely
if
going
they
to
steal,
Utah.
they're going to go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually
bounds.
believe that this is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
Chat this is not a rude question. Genuine curiosity. Is Mormon God just called God? Is every religion's God just called God? Something about curious. Thank you.
I promise you. I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this
What's
to my
Mormon
advantage.
God's name? Is it like Steve? Or like Sebastian? Elohim? Oh, it's like Xenu. Okay, learning. I present. This is AF in Utah. Roommate Austin is sunny on her farm. Literally, she's working hard on the crops right now. I keep walking into Sunny Brew's room, and she is literally like in the process of changing the farming world. And I can't stop it. Not every God is named God. Okay, that's sick. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, we're back. Here we go.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Wait, is Mormon God's name Jason? If Mormon's God's name's like Jason or like Ricky, that'd be so cool.
My problem right now seems to be that Josh is...
What did the tablets say? Sorry, running it back. Sorry.
This is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would give us the Legos back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him.
True.
If someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the
Okay,
Mormons
that's
there
an insane
this audio.
maneuver, dude. Pulling the fuck up on Sunday type shit, dude. Holy Jehovah. Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate the info.
Exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that the best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck. And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So
yeah, we ended up just driving home, but on our way back,
Jehovah.
this happened.
What? So is that the same Jehovah as Jehovah's Witness? Sorry to talk religion. We do not talk religion or politics on this channel very often. But I'm currently like curious etymology style.
Again?
Hell yeah! Thank you for the information.
How's it going?
W.
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fort Police Department. How you doing? Good. How are you? Good.
Dude, okay, dude, I feel like I would... Can you imagine, okay, can I just like role play for a moment? You get pulled over. You get pulled over by the police. You get pulled over by the police. They ask for your license and registration. You pull out a PSA 10 Charizard Shadowless base set 1. What do they do?
Good. How are you? Good. Well, what's your name? Are you Ben? Hanging out.
Are you Ben? Dude, this is the most calculated pullover of my life, and I'm pissed off, dude. This is some Flock security camera type shit. Chat, if you're not aware of Flock security cameras, definitely, genuinely, from person to person, do some research on Flock security cameras and oppose them as much as you can. Ass.
Down here.
Dude, I watched Idiocracy again last week with Sonny Bruce family, and man, the moment where they're scanning cars to find the bad guy feels so real nowadays with Flock security taking over. Without scariness or politicism, let's oppose Flock cameras together. Amen. Hell yeah. Anyways, beer.
Well, what's your name? Are you Ben? Hanging out down here.
At this point, we realized what's going on.
It's the Ben police.
Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally.
We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
It seems like they're getting
We could do this the easy way.
so desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
They want to do it the hard way.
I got a call from my boss. And it was
Okay, really quick. Unironically, I know she fucked up. Can we give some big W's to the Lego Queen? I think the Lego Queen was our first crack in the wall. I do believe the Lego Queen slightly reverted. Self-referentially, I get it. I respect the Lego Queen. She did what she could in her time.
They used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss. And it was
Orange understands, yeah.
Yeah, Josh and Brandon.
Okay, okay, hold on, chat. We need to run a poll. Mods, run a poll. Is the Lego Queen an op or a W? Is the Lego Queen an op or a W? I need to know.
Arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but
double agent, yeah. I can see it.
The kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
How's it going, sir? You're gonna sit on down here for me perfectly. Sir. What brings you here?
Chat, I have this issue where sometimes we have Mormons knock on our door and they say, do you have time to talk about Jesus Christ? And I say, do you have the time to talk about Disney's Lorcana? And then they close the door on me.
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson. Okay. I'm in the Outer Second Ward.
There's been an audio going around with the young men group. Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Okay, chat. Let's place bets. Is this guy's name Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John?
Who's that?
So,
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways,
Okay, dude, shout out the Mormon homie getting the reckless Ben selfie. That kind of goes crazy with it. That's not Matthew, Mark, Luke, or John. That's Marcus. I've never seen him before. He also believes that Luigi Mangione is innocent.
Ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
I believe that.
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got...
Chat, really quick, we all agreed that we all were hanging out with Luigi Mangione on the night of the whatever happened. I don't even know what the incident was, but we were all hanging out with him at the bar together, like clinking glasses. I was there, you were there. No idea what they're saying.
Call that we had heroin on us.
Whoa, okay, hold on. I thought I was being dramatic. Are you shitting me? Bro, heroin?
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
They're shitting me.
substances in the vehicle. Really? So he's gonna do that. I'm gonna put this away, and then we'll be right. Don't. Oh, okay. Don't reach in your pockets for me. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm gonna have you stick by with my sergeant.
Oh my God.
After 2 hours of searching the car...
Dude, they are relentlessly searching for some heroin here. They're fiending like a fiend running fucking like sonar detector through the carpet, dude. They should be checking the back of the couch cushions the way they're reaching.
Obviously, they found no drugs.
So, you didn't find
I explained to the police
Idiots.
that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then
they'd
the
look
world would get to see
stupid.
how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
your eyes for
What the hell?
example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then not. So I haven't been looking at this.
Wow, I love this homie asking for a second opinion. For homie to say, I haven't seen any of that.
I'll show him. Go ahead and look at him.
I'll look at you?
Yep.
I will look at you. Dude, fuck yeah.
You do see it?
So
it's crazy.
That is crazy.
I have no idea, because I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life.
Dude, this is a great example of how fucked up we are, dude. This is insane. Homeboy is genuinely clear.
Any drugs in my life? I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department illegally
Bro, I'm
redacted
so mad.
this conversation too. My guess is that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not, to be honest.
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
Boo!
Which should get you end up a long time.
Yeah.
And you could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here. Does that make sense?
That's a problem. That's an issue.
I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not.
We're in Utah. Currently, the police are coming from Utah. They're saying, because you're from a different place within the United States of America, there will be an issue. Which I feel like is a terrible threat and a problem on your side of the fence, big dog.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they
Non-political, but holy shit, is that not a you issue?
wanted. So eventually, I guess they just got tired and let us go.
Well, we'll let you guys go.
STFU Friday, amen.
Walking a thin line, just be mindful of that. Does that make sense? Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved.
W.
And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh.
Dude, awesome to see that his heroin accusations brought him some success.
The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone.
Okay, really quick, I really thought Sunny Brew was slamming my door with that animation, and I'm sorry to anyone with headphones. That was not your door. That was a terrible door knocking, trolling sound effect that everyone should ignore.
He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really going to have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, I stole a dying man's life.
All right, chat, really quick. I can't lie to you. This goes so hard, I feel like I legally have to drink a beer. One in the chat, if we grab one more Coors Light, this goes insane. This goes insane. Hold on.
He just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come outside, I'm really gonna have to get creative. So I made this poster that says, I stole a dying man's life savings, and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I am breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. But almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
What are you guys doing here? So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason. So they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
5 more. Cheers.
This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello. This man stole basically his family's life savings. So we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Holy shit.
I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call.
True.
But yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
True.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave.
This is not the first time Reckless Ben has come into this issue with having to serve court paperwork to people that will not receive it, which we will very much discuss on a future deep dive of this content. This is sick.
Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police called on us again.
Hello.
Yep, can I see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve him with?
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason.
True.
This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
You okay if I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
Get served, baby!
He does not want the paper. So. He's not want the papers?
Is skipping served?
Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is.
Dude, if you're not infuriated, what the fuck?
I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten
does,
to the judge.
probably.
So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Dude, I hate that like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures has to describe legality to the police. We are in a fucked up society, man.
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
I agree, dude.
Yeah, well, first, so...
I do, chat, I think a lot of the police system is corrupt. I do believe there are good cops in the world. I do. But there are a lot of asshole fuckers. Man, embarrassing. This I feel like would infuriate a good cop so quickly.
They're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us. And
heroin's
3 hours search
insane.
the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's gonna make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way.
I agree.
Way. The reason he's hiding in his house.
I think I won't say it myself. I think exactly what Orange Ponzu was saying is how I truly feel.
Is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go the legal process, find an actual process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, we have no relationship. That's why she's here. Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is she is the exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to
Hilarious.
remain unbiased, and if they
True.
were going to take a side,
Literally true.
they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, have a good rest of your day.
Okay, see ya.
W. Bye.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us
Did you guess it?
Woo!
Oh, sure. The
For what?
paper? The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go.
This is insane to document, dude. I love the mic pack coming out of his phone to record the audio. Honestly, dude, Gubera, I love that you fuck with this. If you want, we should watch a full Reckless Ben series live together on Discord together, if you'd like, because there's some insane ones. I think we could have a fucking roller coaster of a time.
Oh, sure. The
For
paper?
what?
The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'm so aggressively in. That'd be so fucking fun. Dude, Gubera, you can literally pick a topic. Scientology, cults. Damn, he hits everything.
Well,
They think it's a false
1 in the chat if y'all are down.
case? What the heck?
thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a
I'm down.
case is just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our
I'm gonna be a drama
Okay,
streamer
thank you for your
2026.
That's all for today. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that
Rubbing
I
his
was
chin.
right and they were wrong.
Hello. For me.
Dude, you can't call Reckless Ben Reckless Benjamin. That's just disgusting.
Okay. Find you back. Am I being arrested?
Am I being detained?
Really?
Okay, really quick, chat. Can I not like bad spoiler? But we're 20 minutes in. We have 21 minutes left. All right. Chat, can I give you an opportunity? If you want a spoiler, plug your ears. Okay, sorry. Run it back. If you do not want a spoiler, plug your ears in 5 seconds. If you do not care about spoilers, do not plug your ears. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that shit's fucked. That's all.
Just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all for today. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
Come blanket. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. Sorry, I was possessed.
Hello. For me.
Okay.
Ow! Chat, my IED hurts. Sorry.
Am I being arrested?
You're under arrest right now.
Really?
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say
Ben!
anything when they were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, you're being arrested.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay? Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for
it's insane watching the cops do more illegal activity than people I respect with full reality.
Doing what the police told me to do.
I really want to agree with the police. One in the chat if you'd be extremely hyped if the police were like actual justice. That'd be sick. But they're not there.
What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys.
What I'm saying, dude!
An innocent person.
Reckless spend is what I'm trying to say!
To protect an evil criminal. Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son, who got all their stuff stolen. He has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community and being the bricks and minifigs.
Dude, I do not want to tie this fucking heist to Mormonism. But if we have to, we will. This is so fucked.
Part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super
ugly
Mormon.
mustache
like
evil man.
Even went to the Mormon University, and when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a
that is genuinely true.
Take care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people,
with respect to the Mormons, oh my God, Greg's flying off my shoulder. He's fine. She's hanging out. Just some wild shit going on in there. And if you'd like to defend it, I'm down. Let's chat. Exclamation point Discord.
Doesn't look bad. They're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals, but eventually I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me.
Gregory
that
girl.
The justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe.
Are you excited for justice to be served via public relations? Which I feel like is the actual meta of our current reality. This is so fucked.
Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
Oh, wait, brother. They're literally putting a sign on a fence and they're already available to fuck people up. Are we really doing this right now?
We're starting to GoFundMe.
Holy
What we're doing
fuck,
is we're going to get a bunch of publicity.
This makes me
get,
so mad, dude.
Basically, all this money back.
Chat, if you are not trying to get rage baited, go to bed. I love you. Welcome to Costco. I love you. If you're trying to get rage baited, stick around.
Back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
Uh-huh.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code.
Dude, Twitch Rike in the building, brother. Twitch Rike in the building. Hello, hello, hello? A young baseball classic slamming in. Cheers in the chat to Twitch Rike. We are investigating Lego conspiracy drama. And turns out the police are anti-Lego. Uh-oh.
To get basically all this money back for this family.
Cheers to you.
We're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Dude, Twitch Rike, we gotta have breakfast about this tomorrow. This shit's actually fucking insane.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through
Master rage baited. That's a new term.
Hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In
Twitch
fact,
Rike
what
said,
the group
fuck the police.
is doing is actually
Hold on, really quick. Just for the culture, I think this is important. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is important. Let me just go ahead and grab this. Okay, we do exclamation point add quote parenthesis quotation mark fuck the police at Twitch Rike 2026 bricks and mini figures drama stream. That's pretty good. Cool. Let's keep that for the records. Free the Lego. Dude, he's saying it and he's right. He's literally beyond accurate. That's the issue here. Anyways, back to the content.
Protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think he has very long.
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
That's on my mama. That's so
and then
true.
For the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something looks funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code.
Redacted!
And other than that, I can't really delve into any more detail.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio, so when you sync the two clips together, I can actually hear what they're saying here.
He sees it or give it back? Is it an occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it? I mean, I guess, but that's not.
Yeah, this police officer is
Bro.
right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So
Dude, this
I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so,
yeah, we don't do that. So, like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
Oh my
I can tell
God,
because when I
dude.
sync the two clips together, I'm actually able
Holy
to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
No,
Dude, chat, am I insane for feeling insane when the police gaslight a man looking out for the actual little guy? This is fucking bullshit.
I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
I'm so angry! I'm hitting the lottery.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the only reason they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get do group arrested because this is what happens
makes sense.
next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Correct me if I'm wrong is an insane thing to say, considering you might not be right.
A way to get the group
Hello?
arrested because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Do not do that. You understand?
Do not do that. Do you Oh, hold on. I'm getting so mad.
Understand me? Right now, you're attempting to destroy evidence. Okay, put your hands behind your back.
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so we can dissect what just happened. First, the police officer asks if he can confiscate Sheldon's
Brother.
phone. So Sheldon says,
This is not how this works at all, and I'm genuinely so mad.
okay, and reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that
being compliant should not be a issue, but it is.
That his phone is unlocked, And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer,
great fucking idea, unfortunately,
sir, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Yoink. Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
I was giving it to you.
Okay.
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay, let's put him in the back of the car.
Ew, this makes me so mad.
And again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
Yeah, Gubera, if you're down, we gotta watch another Reckless Ben series together on Discord, because I think we have a great time with it. This is how it is, dude. It's fucked up. Unfortunately, Reckless Ben has had many incredible investigative journalism series that have been fucked over by the police. And I would love to be a bearer of great news, but I cannot be. He never wins.
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And I have it recorded as well.
Insane that locking your phone is a crime. It's not.
Obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I something by hitting one button on my phone.
Slam that shit, brother. Say it.
When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
Slam them!
Yes, that's all I did.
Good shit, dude!
So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence.
This is awesome! This is awesome! It's probably gonna get unawesome in like 3 seconds. 3, 2...
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company.
True.
I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video.
True.
I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Chat. This is so fucked.
You ready?
Opening the door without asking type shit is insane. The gun drawn? What is he gonna do? You think this guy's gonna shoot you over fucking Legos, asshole? Dude, are you fucking shitting my nuts? I'm so mad, dude. We got a fucking kitty cat sleeping, snoozing, you fuck! Do not disturb the kitty cat angel.
I'm pissed. So far back, it dislocated my shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move
like that. Throwing the x-ray up?
My shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But if we go back a little bit, you can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me.
True.
And
100%.
actually made 0 quick movements.
1,000,000 fucking %.
So this police officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
I hate this.
Yes. The police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Holy shit!
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant. The reason they were searching our
Holy
house
shit, dude.
is, it says there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise.
What
evidence
the
of illegal
fuck?
conduct on us that we stole the Legos.
They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
Anyways, the cops probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do...
Dude, I hate that we live in a world where, like, we finally got police to wear body cams, but they can just redact any information they want is exactly the opposite of the point. Silly goose time.
No, they're sticking to their story.
Angry.
We're the thieves.
You just turn it off? Bullshit. That's not the point. So really quick, chat, no spoilers, but yeah, this is how it's going. Everybody trying to help is getting arrested. No, they didn't find the Legos. Not at all. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Not even fucking close to finding the Legos. But yeah, every single person in the house got to get arrested. Bullshit. So mad, dude. I'm getting rage baited by the reality of the existence of 2026.
Now, the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
This is real.
Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
Ben, I'm Detective Nikosha.
Last time, I was able to get released on bail. But this time, they're requesting that I be held in jail a month until my court date. But there's honestly nothing for me to hide, so I went through the entire story with them to show the detective that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think about it, 83-year-old man versus $400 million company, even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us, but this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law.
Dude,
if I made the law,
send it, brother.
Send an email. And they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like, do you see how this is a circle?
Holy shit! Reckless Ben, it's changing the world out here.
I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because I think he said, might have said we had heroin in the car or something, and they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to... that we're doing, but
holy shit,
suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
Right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you. Okay?
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
Okay.
Something about me mentioning
is the modern police afraid of GoFundMe?
This GoFundMe really caught his attention.
That makes sense, unfortunately.
I'd just like to know more about this, like GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no
idea
what's going on.
Dude! I'm not even rage baited, I'm doom baited. I feel like I'm being baited into a doomer reality that does exist, but also can we please just play Fortnite until it stops being so bad?
So basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now. Like, I don't want you to get in any more trouble. And
okay,
said, yeah,
doomer.
I don't get in any more trouble. Like,
true.
If you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess, have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely a very strange thing to be interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence I've seen, the overwhelming evidence that they
I'm crashing out.
Stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective
That
didn't
is
get what he was
insane,
looking for,
dude!
so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
Sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause. How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was
These are
trying to
great
get all of them to
interrogations.
admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. obviously Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my understanding.
The fuck, dude?
Kind of your ideas to do this video with the GoFundMe and all that?
But I wasn't afraid to admit
Dude,
that
I'm fucking pissed.
I actually made the GoFundMe for Brian because a GoFundMe is a safe, legal way to raise money for a family if they got all their stuff stolen. I should...
Literally exactly, dude. Worst case scenario, it's still legal. Are you shitting my nuts? I'm fucking pissed.
And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was our solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail, okay? The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this person all over saying, hey, he's...
So creating the GoFundMe was illegal?
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was
For real?
probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court, right?
Okay, should I...
Yep.
Go back?
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna... He has cuffs for you.
Dude, this is not the right ending, dude. We're living in a fucking dog shit society.
Hear Josh's side of the story? 'Cause I think
Don't make me this mad.
said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be... And I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
But the detective was lying. The police have illegally redacted every single claim Josh has made about me.
I love the footage is coming from the actual fucking police themselves.
And when I finally go
You
to court, I'm
cannot
gonna be
say this was
completely
manipulated
blind
or obnoxiously re-edited. This is your footage, fuckers.
to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
Free my man. Chat, as a Patreon subscriber, I was wondering why my boy was not posting. I was straight up unironically wondering why my boy was not posting. Oh, I'm sorry. Was he in jail? That fucking sucks, man.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail. So now, at least I'm a free man until my court case.
Let's go, man, baby.
Free my man.
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So if you
Holy
say who
shit.
the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
Now, I just have to wait for court. And
Brother!
honestly, I'm not excited. My entire life, I was taught if you steal from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded. But I guess I was just taught a lie. By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did was just screw everything up and get all of my friends in trouble. I couldn't fix anything, and now with all the charges I got in this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail. But
Chat, I'm not gonna spoil it. It's actually 20.
I finally accept my fate.
I spoiled it.
I failed, and now it's time to go home. But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
So it rings the doorbell. Ben, it's like, is Mr. Snyder here? I was like, why? I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his like end scene line.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them. And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs has made about me in this video,
Fuck you, man. You stole him, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department, make yourself known.
Dude, insane!
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately,
This is all
I
so
called the Utah
documented,
Police
dude.
Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant has, it says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant,
2 minutes.
but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Better call Saul.
I'm in Mexico now, and the American police have no authority here.
Holy!
What's going on? What the heck is that thing? Can you get loose on that?
Slacklining, that's Reckless Ben's biggest hobby is slacklining.
But at this moment, I realized what I had to do. Bricks and Minifigs thinks they can just bully anyone who tries to stop them in committing their crimes. And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
If me posting
Apples
this
are
picture online
crisp.
once
That's so true.
got the city this upset where they had to arrest me, just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Which is why the picture that got me arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
And you can buy this merch at WeStealFromOldPeople.com.
I want it. I want it. I want it.
Now. It's gonna be sick.
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. But there's nothing
Put
they
them
can
on a
do
shirt too.
because I'm in Mexico.
Anyways, part 3 is now live on my Patreon at patreon.com/recklessben.
Dude, homeboy is hanging out in Mexico to not be like fucked over for trying to serve justice. How are we at this point?
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content, plus the movie I made that all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And
True.
all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian. I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
All right, well, hey, chat. The police cannot do anything to him here. But what I can tell you is we're not done yet, but WeStealFromOldPeople.com is still alive. If y'all want to buy a shirt, it's never a bad time to support the cause. Holy fuck, brother. We watched, I got arrested because of Legos. We were on our last and fast video. My response to the police 2 days ago. Video number 3 is coming out soon. Make sure you follow the channel. ! Discord in the chat if you want to see when it's coming. We'll be watching the last public video right here, right now. And then episode 3 coming very soon. But right now, first, episode 2.5. My response to the police by Reckless Ben.
Department has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the chief of police for the American Fork Police Department.
Oh my god, dude. This is embarrassing. Am I wrong?
I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cereals community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the
Insane!
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims. However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see
Corrupt Utah
that
cop
the police are looking for
ASMR is
Legos and they
insane.
saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because of the receipt I got the night I was released from jail, and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
Why is he whispering at us though? Dude, he has gotten consistent replies and complaints about the way he records his audio. And it's honestly something he has not changed, and at this point I respect it.
The owner reported overhearing conversations about possible
Who
stolen
white balanced
Legos.
this?
Specifically,
The mayonnaise company?
Officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise.
Holy!
4th District Judge
fucking over the general public ASMR. This feels
Roger
crazy.
W. reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Fuck him up.
Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements.
Holding
However,
a phone.
The police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me? That doesn't make any sense.
At all.
There's only one solution. This police officer has psychic powers, and he can tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However, this makes no sense, because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves. Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Snyder's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail, so how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism.
Holy shit.
In every single episode going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional
Oh my God.
Dislocating my shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
Napoleon Dynamite reckless? I get it.
3 days before.
Dude, homeboy was literally on Tosh.0. Dude has been through the ringer. He was on Tosh.0.
A monthly thing for me.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
Boon. 3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person this would have been fine, but For me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified, and the police officer was just making up an excuse, and now they're making up an excuse to defend it. Another thing I find shocking is the chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richard,
that's actually still insane.
Initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
The chief of police looked at this video and said, we ran a stop sign.
Hello, when?
And now he's
You're
using
shitting
that
my
to
nuts.
say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong. At this point,
Was that a
we thought the
legal,
best thing to do
stop?
was to take Josh to court.
I think
so he
no.
can be legally accountable for the crimes he committed. However, to do that, we are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing harassment. Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Shoot someone!
Josh was so scared of going to court that
Are you shitting
he would
me?
rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server,
Oh, that's
and
bullshit.
murder me, then he can get away with his crimes because
That's
there'll be no one to sue
insane.
him in court. However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal. And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court.
J-Shark, you're just getting back to the extreme drama segment. They're threatening to kill.
But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead.
Am I being arrested? Really?
Something about this seems off, and all of the answers are in the body cam footage. However, they redacted all the body cam footage.
The police have redacted the body cam footage.
So this is where I think if we all come together as a community, we can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage.
Forks, Oregon? This is bullshit, dude. They dealt with vampires in the 2010s, now they can't deal with this.
So we can find out why they arrested me and not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to redact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served.
W choice.
Solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it. They released all the raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a
Hello?
hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. A hearing wouldn't be set until a response is filed by defendant.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will, I guess, start?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, thank you for your help. That's all for today. Thank you.
No problem.
Holy.
Bye.
Right here, the police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th if he didn't get served until March 13th? Unless Josh is a time traveler. There's only one way
That's
to clear
honestly
this
a great point. Maybe he's a time traveler.
up. American Fork Police Department, show me the time machine. So now they say that I have done all the check marks which constitute stalking. Let's go through them.
Individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court if I want to take someone to court. If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking. I have a right as an American to sue him.
is reckless as to whether that course of conduct
alcohol
would
sounds
cause
sick.
a reasonable person
Jungle juice.
to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
The second check mark is that if a reasonable person would be scared. The police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over. And so
What?
they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos, and it smelled bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to
What
murder
the
me just
fuck?
for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person
Agreed.
would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if
This is sad,
the
dude.
average person would feel unsafe by our behaviors. So I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe. A reasonable person would not feel unsafe in the situation. Well, I can say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a 3-hour search in our car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the one who said he was going to murder me if I
Holy.
take him to court. But now, I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk,
Boo!
vandalize the store,
Boo's in
threaten
the
to
chat.
murder the manager of the store.
Now, let's go to the heroin claim. We got pulled over by the police, and they claimed that we had heroin on us.
This officer is going to conduct a search of your person because there are substances in the vehicle. Really?
Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. Can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can find out the truth? However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
Oh
During
my
the interaction,
God.
Officer Fraughton indicated he believed
Piss
Shaw's
off.
eyes appeared glossy and expressed concern regarding possible impairment.
If we look back on the raw footage,
Dude, I'm fucking pissed.
this is what the police officer said his first interaction with us was like.
Good with these guys being able to drive?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
What's the goal of
Right now? Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him go is all I really was gonna do.
we have charges? Or are
Brother.
we just tired of them being annoying?
It seems hard to take what the chief of police is saying seriously because so far
Oh
almost
my
everything
God.
he said is a lie. So the only way we can
We
actually
got you,
find out
bro.
the
We
truth
got you.
is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson. Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man. One of the individuals later identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's reports, when Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized, Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims that Sheldon was arrested because he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone.
Dog shit, dude.
His phone was open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from off to on. From this response, it almost seems like the police officers didn't even watch the video. So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First off, learn the facts of what actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts. No one's believing it.
Turning it up for the people in the back.
Unredact the audio that makes the police look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released. Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this out?
Get him, dude, get him!
The more we drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you. If you unredact the illegally redacted parts now, you'll win over audience support much faster. It's kind of funny, because a lot of you guys probably think I'm like trying to like make fun of this other cop by how he was talking.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR. Wow. I cannot really hear him. What?
Thank you, Moist Critical, for stepping in.
Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can.
Stressing
and
out.
That's caused me just to like stay up all night, every night, and not sleep. And
thank you, Mr. Moist.
I'm sick and have no voice. But yeah, I guess it kind of, I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why I am, at least. I wasn't making fun of him. I literally am just genuinely sick.
I love it. He's doing the same thing.
But if you want to see part 3, subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/recklessben.
Amen.
Part 3 will be up there very soon.
So I cannot release that until the part 3 is public, but we will watch it again very soon. Chat, if you want to go ahead and watch the Reckless Ben part 3, hit that follow button because it's coming in very hot. Holy shit, dude.
Part 2, I'm only dealing with misdemeanors, but part 3 is when they start accusing me of felonies, so it gets insane. But yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna crank out videos in the meantime until part 3 is done. But thanks for all the support, and let's find Brian's Legos.
Chat, can we find Brian's Legos, please? The people, the world deserves to find Brian's Legos. I am angry, I am upset. Why will they not give Brian the Legos that they deserve? It's just not fair. You know what I mean, dude? It's just truly, realistically, not fair. The good news is I will gladly be updating some good old classic Reckless Ben updates to the squad and the team as soon as they come out. We have watched part 1. Every part in between part 1 and part 2, and part 2. But part 3 is coming soon. We will absolutely be watching that very soon. But first, chat, can I go ahead and raid a channel that is near and dear to my heart? It's a friend of ours that is awesome, and they love to play games. Their name is Young Baseball, and I heard they're playing Droid Tycoon. Is that insane? W or L? W or L? W or L? Okay, really quick. W or L? Okay, sick. Chat, if you're not following Young Baseball, you're messing up. That's totally okay. The intention tonight is to do a good old classic Justice for Reckless Ben stream. And after that, it's Young Baseball season. The guy in the chat? Okay, we are truly cooking. All right, chat. I literally updated my Fortnite earlier today for this moment. And by that, I mean so I could raid Young Baseball. Young Baseball is a great streamer, chat. If you're not following Young Baseball, you are a fool. That's totally okay. No problem, no worries, no pressure, of course. Chat, I'll be live again very soon. Make sure you go ahead and follow Young Baseball. Did I do a shout out for Young Baseball or I did a shout out? Chat, it's time for the raid. Chat, if you're not following Young Baseball, please do. We are actively pushing to get to 50 followers so we can steal money from big advertising corporations. Is that cool or no? Anyways, this sucks. I wanted to go to bed. I guess I'll help out with doing weeds. OMG, provocative queen. Proactive king. Okay, I can't read. Good news. Tell someone to keep those hands off your bandit shirt. So true! Okay, chat, if you love stealing money from big asshole corporations, please follow Young Baseball. Chat, thank you for hanging out. I am literally opening Fortnite right now. I'm going to slam the quickest of quick peas, switch channels to my alter ego, and I will see y'all again very soon. Chat, I love y'all so freaking much. Genuinely pull up. The whole squad, the whole gang, the whole team. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. If I can spell. Chat, pull up. We're gonna do a second channel exclusive. I love my team. I'll see you in a second. Goodbye, princess.